Hey, hi T. Is today a surprise stream? I thought it was in my announcement that I was supposed to stream today. Did I not update it? I heard about news about Formula One that the other teams are complaining about Mercedes with the engine. So obviously, they're complaining about the Mercedes engine itself, not the team. How they found a loophole with regulations and stuff like that. It's just Formula One politics. Hey, let me check my thing. I thought it said I was streamed today. I did edit it on Monday, yesterday. I'll go live today. Check. Oh, well, I forgot to edit it. Okay, I let me edit it now. I swear maybe I thought it in my head or my dreams. I said I would stream today. Let me just edit that. Yeah, I wrote duh, not Tuesday, because of freaking phone autocorrect. Yeah, feel free to do the important stuff that you need to do. Hi to ignore me. Yeah, because I was talking to Erilyn, and I think today and Saturday are probably the 2 days I could work on his priority requests. I don't know how long I'll be streaming for today because I don't know. Art streams tend to be around 5 hours ish max, but these days it used to be like 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours. These days it's like 5 hours because I don't know. I just don't have the stamina to do these things. Anyways, let me just have a Malteser to some sugar in me. But apologies for the miscommunication. Actually, let me edit my slideshow thing. Actually, it's up to date. No, it's not. It's missing Yoshi. Anyways, let's without further ado, guys. Let's go. I'm assuming that you guys can hear me. The mic is moving up and down in OBS. So I'm gonna. I don't know how much I'll be talking. But yeah, I was crashing out when I working on Yoshi. I feel bad. I don't know why it was so hard. Maybe that day I just wasn't in the zone. You can hear me. Okay, thanks, ID. Appreciate that. But let's not work on the head. I don't have much to go by in terms of reference, but we'll work with what we have. See her having her hands in her pocket. Oh, sorry, hands in their pocket. I think this is the first character. I think they're non-binary. I don't know too much about. Hades. And I believe they're non-binary. First time. I saw. I got confused with the Cadillac one. I don't know if it's because of the lighting or shadows. It looked like it's grey or silver one side and black the other side, but that just could have been the lighting and shadows. And I don't know if they're doing like a BAR, like half grey, silver, half black. But like I said, it could have been the lighting and the shadows that made it look like black. Cadillac is standard. The McLaren looks alright. I can't remember the rest though. Like Alpine's the same blue, pink. Ferrari I saw. McLaren's black now, right? Grey black, not orange. Mercedes looks alright. I like the Mercedes car. Apart from what was the thing at the top? That top part, I didn't like that. Just the logo, whatever the logo was, I didn't like it. Something was Google or something. I can't remember. Williams still has a Duracell. The Williams was okay. Like I know you're not a fan of it. It's okay. It's not like mesmerizing, but it was alright. Audi's ours looks fine. Audi, I saw Audi's, but I can't remember what it looks like. But yeah, there wasn't any car that like caught my attention. But I think the top three I liked probably were Mercedes, McLaren, and dare I even say maybe Ferrari, maybe. Like Red Bull just looked like Red Bull. Right? I can't remember the AlphaTauri or V Carb. I can't remember what V Carb car looks like. Yeah, I agree. It's because it's different. It's just too many tones of blue. But I understand that, you know, if they are sponsoring a lot of money, which they probably are, then pushing for their colors to be on there kind of makes sense. But I just don't like so many different tones of blue. I just wish it was like dark blue, white, and that's it. That's maybe gold. That's the colors I associate with Williams, but not with your multi tones of blue. It is what it is, you know. I think it should be. You know what? Let's have a look at it once again. Let's like that show. F1. According to this, we're gonna go based off this. We're gonna go based off this Reddit page. And I zoom in. Okay. Red Bull's Red Bull. It's still the same. It looks alright. It's just Red Bull. It looks nice. There's nothing different. I'm not a fan of the fins, but that's a common. That's something they have to do. I'm not a fan of this fin thing. I'd rather it's just not there, but I understand why it has to be. But I'm glad that the cars are smaller, so hopefully they should be easier to overtake now, right? And less trains. Hi Chimiri, how you doing? Yeah, Mercedes. Yeah, I don't like the. It was Microsoft. That's it. I don't like the Microsoft logo at the top. If they got rid of the Microsoft logo, then it looks alright. Like the Microsoft at the wings, it's like fine, but not at the top. It just looks a bit weird. But overall, it looks fine. Yeah, it reminds me of the Vettel era. V-carb, it looks alright. It's just like a Red Bull car. Like it's fine. Like I have nothing bad about it. These are the colors I associate with: white, blue, red, and gold. Nothing sticks out with that car. Ferrari looks alright. It's just the HP thing again, as usual. But actually, the more I look at it, I think I prefer what they did with Red Bull and Mercedes black, so I can't say anything. But you know this black fin part. I actually like it on the Red Bull and V car. I'm thinking about it now because I don't know. Maybe it's the background because it clashes, so you can't really see it. So I get to see it looks like it's finless. But the Ferrari, they made it white and red. It just looks so weird. The fin. But the reason why I like this is because it's based off the old Ferraris, right? I don't know. Is it the 1970s? Was it the 70s or was it even later? It was based off I'm not too sure which one it was, but it was based off the older Ferraris, right? So I respect the um the style, the choices and stuff. I think it was in the 70s or 40s. I can't remember what era it was. Yeah, the HP thing I just have a gripe with, and I guess the IBM again. They're probably paying big bucks. That's why you got that blue in there. Yeah, because I think it would look so weird if it was yellow or red for IBM and HP. Hey, Crad. I don't know if this even had a highlight redeem on this channel. I need to remove it on the gaming channel. Hearts looks alright. Like Hearts is Hearts, right? I'm surprised there's not much. There's not a lot of blue. I mean, it's never had blue, but since it's um supposed to be an American team, you would have thought that there'll be some blue. But I guess I was going to save it for the American Grand Prix, I guess. But then again, there's rumors, words on the streets that Toyota might take over, right? So maybe that's why there's a lot of white and red. It was black, but it's always been white, red, and black anyway. Yeah, it's typical Toyota colors, so it works exactly. Yeah. I mean, you got the American flag, so that's probably the compromise, right? Not much blue, but we put the American flag on it. But yeah, it looks alright. It looks nice. Yeah, I like it. That is more white than black. I think I think black, white, and red is such a good combination. That these three colors is a good combination. Like we would look at just like everything in general. Like we even have the you know, we got Crab's favorite game here. There's a character called Arlecchino. Look at that. Black, white, and red. She looks amazing. She looks so good. That's Crab's favorite game. Genshin Impact. Black, white, and red is so good together. So yeah, I like this. Yeah, this looks all right. It's not disgusting, but yeah, I just don't like how they shove so many different tones of blue in here. It should have just been one blue, right? You know, you got a really dark blue. You got the you got dark blue, light blue, and blue. Like I don't know, man. But yeah, if it was one shade of blue, it would have been fine. It would have been really, really good. But yeah, it looks all right. It's okay. It's possible. Wait, McLaren's orange. I thought it was black. It must have been not the library then. Okay. McLaren's McLaren, I guess. But yeah, I preferred. I like the black one. Maybe they didn't show it when they were doing some testing then. Yeah, it's still papaya, I guess. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I preferred it was black and silver. I wasn't. I was never really a huge fan of the papaya, but but it is what it is, right? Because like back in the days, McLarens were known as the red arrows. There's nothing red about this, but there's nothing red about this. But yeah, it is what it is. It's like whatever. It's not. It's not the best. Alpine back to the. It's always the pink and blue. It looks alright. It looks okay. I think I've been desensitized with the hot pink and blue. Hey, they got the black fin as well. I feel like the black fins is the way to go. This looks disgusting. I'd rather that be black and not orange. I'm worried about Williams though. Yeah, I wish that was all black, but yeah. Because they haven't done any testing yet, so we don't know how good they are. Yeah, I wish that was black, not British racing silver. So racing green. But Aston Martin looks alright. It's an Aston Martin. It looks exactly the same. I'm not gonna lie to you. It looks exactly the same. I can't tell the difference. It's probably because of the color, the racing green color. Okay, Audi looks. I don't know. It looks okay. I don't know about the orange though. Is that orange or red? But yeah, I'm not sure about the orange. Apart from that, I like a car that's silver and black. I don't know. I guess they wanted some colors, contrast, or just fair enough. I respect that. Okay, so I was right. It was silver and black. I wasn't seeing things. This actually doesn't look bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. It doesn't look bad. Might be biased. I prefer the left side than the right side. I prefer this side more than the other side. I prefer it more silver than more black. But it actually looks alright. Could have placed their sponsors better though. Aramco. I mean, they're the biggest sponsors, right? And Aston's on the side here. Coinbase. I can't tell what's at the top. What's this? Coral Weave. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing okay. Nothing look out of place. Yeah, I think Cadillac so far. Yeah, I really like the silver side, the grey side, and the black side. But yeah, this design looks nice. So yeah, I guess I could agree with you. Out of all the cars so far, I think I like this one the most. That's the only thing they're gonna win, I guess. Crapper. Wait, Cadillac's Ferrari, right? For this year, and then they got GM working on the engine. We're talking about pit or down here. Yeah, there's some gaps there. I like Haas though. The more I look at it now, the more I like Haas. Ferraris, I like Ferrari. I just don't like the fin part and the HP and the IBM. Pickup looks alright. Mercedes is good. I just don't like that freaking Microsoft. Put the Microsoft on the wheels up or something like that. That'll be fine. Or you know, you got that on the front noses already. Yeah, Red Bull looks alright as well. I do like the black fin. It does remind me of the Red Bull Vettel era. So yeah, I think top is probably Cadillac, then it's probably Mercedes, then maybe Ferrari. And I'm a Ferrari hater. Then it might be Haas. Yeah, might be Haas, then maybe Audi. Then I guess Red Bull V Carb, then McLaren, then Aston Martin, then Williams, then Alpine. But there isn't any one that I dislike a lot. Obviously, some look better than others. But that's my order. So it was what was it? It was a Cadillac, Mercedes, Ferraris. Then it was Haas, the V Carb, Red Bull, Audi, McLaren, Williams, and Alpine. How do you tell what the cars are without looking at the logo? Oh, you can tell by the colors, the color format. Like Aston Martin's always British racing green. Alpine's always pink and blue. McLaren is orange or papaya. Williams is blue and white. Haas, well, the Haas has got their name there plastered, so it's easy to tell. Ferrari's always red. V carb is the other Red Bull car, the other car that has a Red Bull in it. That's white, and Red Bull is the blue Red Bull car. That's the easiest way to tell. McLaren's McLaren, but in a boring way. Exactly. Yeah, I prefer the Kimi Räikkönen. This is when it was McLaren Mercedes. McLaren Mercedes was the way to go. That was the best car, looking car. Back in the days, yeah. This car here was my favorite car. This one here. I actually have a toy figurine car of this. I got in Singapore. Yeah, this car is one of my favorite F1 cars. We had at my former workplace, they actually had one of these cars, the Lewis Hamilton Mercedes car, on the ground floor, and it had it for over a year. I don't even know why. Maybe because Vodafone is a sponsor. I don't know why it was even there. I don't think we even sponsored them, so I'm a bit confused why. But this is my favorite car. I was so sad that Kimi didn't win the championship in the McLaren. He should have. The McLaren was so inconsistent though. It has reliability issues. And then at one time, I think was it the German Grand Prix or one of the Grand Prix, Raglan was winning or coming or second. All he needed to do was finish, and he would have won the championship. But he had like a little flat spot on his tire, and the vibration was just too much for the suspension. And during I think it was turn one or whatever, or turn two, the suspension just broke, and and because of that he crashed out and had to retire. I was so sad. It happened. It is what it is. Is it glossy as well? Yeah, it's glossy. Anyways, let's start aliens. I've never played Hades before, but I don't think it's my type of game. I'll rage too hard. Because like Zenless Zone Zero has like a similar, well, not similar. It's like a roguelike thing, and I just suck at it. I can't do them. It's too hard. Just need good reaction. Nah. Like, if someone even bought the game for me, I probably would not accept the gift. I'll be saying you probably just wasted your money there. Or if I have to, I'll play once for like an hour and then uninstall it afterwards. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I just can't play this game. I think Crad has a better chance of playing Genshin than me playing Hades. That's all I'm gonna say. Like same thing as like these Dark Souls games, Bloodborne and stuff, Soulsborne. Yeah, you did, but I'm saying you got a better chance of returning than me playing. That's all I'm gonna say. You're two for two gacha games, okay. I'm surprised you're still playing these gacha games. I know you have your reason why. It makes sense why you're playing these games. It's just that back then you were so like anti gacha, and fast forward 1 2 years, here we are. If I do drop the two games that you've played, every time I'm gonna see YouTube that came, I'm gonna be like you, Resident Sleeper. That's so funny. I expect it, yeah. It's just so surprising, right? I think a lot of us are surprised. Me, Monaish, Johnny, we're all surprised that you're playing these games. Yeah, I've been doing my dailies and Arc Nights, but I haven't progressed the story. I'm still in chapter one, process one. So from my understanding, the chapters are split into processes. I think there's 2 chapters only out so far. But yeah, I'm still on chapter one, process one. And I've put in I don't know, 15 hours, I think, roughly, into the game. Excluding the daily things I do, yeah. I don't have to pay 105 Canadian dollars for it. Yeah, exactly. AAA games these days, they haven't been living up to our expectations. I don't think we're asking much, but yeah, I just unlocked the hub area, but I'm sure there's gonna be more places to go. And then I'm sure when the patch comes out, whenever that will be, there's gonna be even more regions to explore later on as well. The game's okay for now. I just we'll see if I'll continue playing it. Because I'm waiting for Silver Palace. I think that's probably the game that I'm gonna be properly playing. I might even stream that game. But then I'll be worried. Then I'll be doing Zenith Zero, Genshin, and Silver Palace to have time to stream other games. But we'll see. I got to do my annual Kingdom Hearts, my Crash Bandicoot when I activate the community target goals again. It'll be soon. I just don't know when. It'll be soon. We're playing. Oh, we're revisiting The Last Guardian again. I haven't touched that game in 9 years, so we're literally starting from scratch, relearning the game. So we'll see what that's like. I rage quit that game when I streamed that game 9 years ago because I got stuck. I didn't know where to go, and yeah, no one was really watching as well, so no one was like paying attention or following the game, which is fair enough. Like, no, a lot of people are just there for me, just fine. But it was so hard. I didn't know what I was doing. I probably could have used game facts, but yeah, I didn't. I didn't. Okay, so she has one. Okay, they have one. Their left hand, left arm. That's it. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a new plaster or band-aid character. Just like I said earlier, the first like non-binary character I've drawn before, ever. Like, shit. I don't. But with Arknights, yeah, that's the only reason why I'm playing it in English because of the accents. If not, then I would be playing it in Chinese. That's the only reason why I'm playing Arknights in English because I heard about the accents and stuff, and I heard that some characters speak different languages as well, like in battle or whatever. Because in Chinese or Japanese, it's very unlikely you're going to have someone with a Russian accent, for example, while speaking in Japanese or Chinese, or Italian accent speaking Chinese or Japanese. So, if my understanding is correct, like, oh, this is like, I don't know, like 3, 4 months ago, I understood that different factions have like different, like it's like regions, like different regions in the game, they have certain accents, which is realistic. Like, you know, you go to France, you hear French accent. You go to Germany, you hear a German accent. You go to China, you got hear a Chinese accent. And in Arknights, I heard it's something similar, but with factions or regions as well, right? And that's why that form of realism is there. But I don't think you can capture that if they're not speaking in English, because I don't know how many, no, Chinese voice actors with certain and that can do certain accents when speaking in Chinese. Same for Japanese and Korean and stuff like that. I would imagine it's a bit harder, or less people that can do that. It's more niche. Whereas in English, there's going to be many voice actors. Yeah, that's what I was told like almost half a year ago, like about 4 months ago. Someone told me about that. I was like, okay, that sounds cool. And then I watched closed beta of it, and again they were talking about that. I was like, that's kind of cool. There's a bit of realism, and that's the only thing that got me interested in Arknights, because of the accents. I was hoping they speak the language completely different, but I guess they can't. Because a lot of people will be complaining like, I want to play this game in English. Why they speaking in, or I want to play this game in Japanese. Why they speaking in German and Russian and Spanish? But you know, gamers don't like to read. Yeah, I want to hear my sukabliat idinahoy, you know, etapiztek, you know. I want to hear that stuff, you know. Yeah, I want to hear all these things, you know. Gula ta mer and stuff like that, you know, like coño. I want to hear all these things, you know. What you know, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I agree with you completely. That's what that's what I like about it. But people don't see it that way. They just want to, which is understand. People play games differently, right? I'm not going to bash at them. But I like a bit of realism in that sense. But some people like just want to hear their favorite voice actors because, you know, of anime or movies and stuff like that, which I get, I understand. Makes sense. Your favorite character is, I don't know, so and so, and you want to hear your voice actor in the game. I get it. I get it. It's just not for me. Yeah. It's just standard, like, you know, you can play any other games that they're in, and yeah. It's like whatever, like we all play games differently, so just play however you want to. That's why I won't bash at them, but I do think like they're missing out. Because this game is unique, because it seems to be like the only game that I know of that's like this. So it's definitely unique in that sense. And I don't know, I feel like you probably want to make the most of it. But that's just me. But you know, we play the game however you want. I do think people are truly missing out. But yeah, I'm not gonna bash on people for saying it the same way. I get it. Trying to figure it. Oh, this doesn't look. Oh no, we're on the same layer. When you get back to drawing cred, maybe let's just start redeeming some of the arts again. We miss your art stream. Oh, have you drawn all them all? Okay, I guess I go start redeeming them again. I think I got enough points to redeem. Have you been using that tablet or you? At least for Osu, at least. No, okay. You're not interested in like drawing fan arts of Arknights on Honkai Star Rail characters, even if it's not redemption. I suck so not. Well, we all start somewhere, right? You think I was good at the beginning? Let me see if I don't know if I still got it. It should be somewhere. You think we all start somewhere, right? My Chun Li. I just need to look for Chun Li. I think she's like 60, 70 something, 76. Look at that. We all start somewhere. We all start somewhere, brother. If I draw it now, it probably look better than this one. But yeah, we'll all start somewhere. Just keep drawing and you'll get better. It's the question is if you want to learn and get better. That's a different thing, right? It is a time sink and it is an investment. But if you don't want to, then that's fair enough. Baby to the doll. Oh, sorry, the statue head. 2011. But like I said, I okay, I won't say I'm good. I'm probably definitely above average. Whether I'm good or not is a different thing. But even as a kid in school, my art teachers wanted me to take up art in school, like for GCSEs and like higher than that. But I chose for GCSEs. I chose geography and history, and then I chose like sciences in college, and then in uni I went and picked maths. But I fit the Asian stereotype, being good at maths. I do fit that stereotype. But yeah, I abandoned art really early on, and that kind of disappointed my art. I did had fun, but I was more. I don't know how to say it, but yeah, I just didn't see a career or future in art for me. So that's why I chose something more sciencey. Just redeem if you want to torture me. Yeah, I'll redeem. Yeah, whenever next see you live and I'm around on your channel, I'll redeem something for. It's not torture, unless you're physically in pain, because you're always in pain these days, right? You're always having like accidents, injuries. You're gonna be busy with 4.0. Oh yeah, the patch is out soon, right? I still haven't touched the game like story wise. That game is in like for me personally, it's like in limbo right now. I'm logging in to do my dailies, but I don't know why I'm logging in to do my dailies. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I get back into to it. But Erin has kindly sent me the summaries of each story, so maybe I could just like been contemplating. I think, and then 4.0 could be like a fresh start for me, but we'll see. Yeah, so I said I'm gonna draw a big square for the plaster. Or something like that. You know, I'm so casual with Arknights, I don't even know the banners, and I think there was a new banner. Was the name Gilberto? And I don't know how long the patches are and when the next patch is out, and if there is even a live stream of these things. I don't really know none of this stuff. And to be honest, I don't know if I care too much. I'm not that too heavily invested in it in the game. Okay, it's not like I'm gonna pause, so it doesn't really matter for me. I've got all these tickets or whatever, but yeah, I'm just not gonna use them. I still haven't used the in-game currency to unlock the second BP. I'll probably just save it for the next one. I'm saving my currency for the Russian characters. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Got to get your bratan, you know. Bella bratan, you know, for easy katka. Yeah, I know you got the Sephiroth looking guy. Not Sephiroth looking guy, but you saw the guy in red. I think his name. I can't remember. You're 1/4 there. Yeah, you need 3 more. Got to do it for Mother Russia. Mother Russia. Oh, I haven't done the hair yet. It's funny. One of the factions on the planet is essentially Mother Russia. Nice. Can't wait to when I get there. You saw where I was at, right, on the stream last Arc Night. I'm at the stage where am I? I think I spoke to found that kid who wasn't feeling too well, and we gave her Alika gave her some like injection, some medicine, and feels a bit better now. And then we built our own mini pack in that area, the hub area. Do they have long hair? Oh wow, they do have really long hair. Oh wow, that's super long. The dailies are kind of interesting. It's a bit different to the Honkai Star Rail dailies. Or unless we're talking about the same dailies. What I've been doing is literally just been using, I don't know, like 200 stamina, roughly, maybe 250. I don't know how much. Around 200, I think it was. I uh, I collect stuff, go to bushes, collect bushes, and then I just fight mobs. But yeah, that's about it. You can farm for something like relics for your weapons, and you can place actual tower defense towers weapons. Oh, really? Okay. As long as the dailies don't take too long to do, I'm okay with that. Quick dailies is what I like to encourage games. This hair looks. I mean, she's got a lot of hair, but I can't tell. It can take 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes is all right. It's not too long. 5-10 minutes is optimal. Like Genshin takes like 5 seconds to do nowadays because we're not on the first patch. It literally takes 5 seconds to do my dailies. Zenizone Zero takes like maybe 2 minutes. Just like Honkai Star Rail takes about 2 to 5. I'm just figuring out a bit too much volume. I was wondering if I want to make the hair like wavy, like this wind. But I not gonna. Guess we just will connect the hair if there is a gap between the legs. But yeah, I like quick dailies. Found this song through Blob's. I don't know if Blob's been streaming. If he has, I've been missing his stream. Is Blob's playing Arknights? I have no idea. Does he have time to play Ark? I know he's been on the Woo grind. I'm used to HSR, so anything more than 1 minute. Yeah, because with Honka Star Rail, you can just. What I do is like I do auto battle, right? So I just turn it on, do the auto battle, and I go off and do like brush my teeth or whatever in the morning when I wake up, right? I do my dailies, I brush my teeth while auto in. I go like turn on the kettle. I do all my morning stuff while it's just in the background because the auto thing. It's fine. Like even if it takes 10-20 minutes to do my dailies on Honkai Star Rail, it's completely fine because you can just auto it. So if I had to play manual, then I have a problem. We have a problem, especially for my team because my team is strong. Well, on NA is strong. I don't need to worry about that thing. On EU, we have a problem. Have you played Hades, Brad? I feel like you have. Yeah, both of them. Yeah, I thought you streamed. You haven't finished Hades too. Oh, did you play it during early access then? That is rather big. I might have to. They have like. Don't they have like a wing? What had wings? Oh, my reference doesn't have. Tail. What they have a wing? Yeah, they have a wing. Two wings. Wing on both. Where's my reference? Probably need to make everything. Don't make things smaller, then we're gonna have a. And the wing won't fit, but at least you see more of the. This ain't the first wing that we've. I think we drew wings for Rebel Kitty 8. We'll do one. So she's wearing blazer jacket. It's been an hour already, and I've nowhere near doing finishing this. I think I'll probably get to the liner, and then I'll decide what to do after I finish. Okay, so this one's gonna have to be slightly different because like they're putting their hands in the raise. Legs. I think they wear shoes, not quite loafers. The reason why I can't stream for too long is because I need to work on the YouTube. I haven't done my weekly Bokumaro upload yet. That's why the most recent one in message are the keynote, which I tend to do them Monday, but I had to do the YouTube project, monthly project, which I uploaded yesterday, and I did 2 personal message for the priority requests because they requested it last week, and I finished it last week, but didn't have the chance to record myself till yesterday. So yesterday I did so many recordings. I did 2 recordings, voiceover for the accidental art. But I need to work on the second one and upload that. Doesn't have to be this week, latest by next week. So I did 2 voiceovers for the accidental art. I did 2 personal messages for priority requests. I recorded 4 or 5 priority requests, weekly ones. Yeah, so that was a lot of recording I did. So yeah, it's a massive backlog because I wasn't available to do those yesterday. I could have done them today as well, but because Erin said that he can lurk today and Saturday morning. That's why I decided to do his priority request today. It wasn't originally in my announcement, but it is now. That's why High T was like saying, "Oh, wasn't expecting a stream. I guess I could not do my important stuff." I was supposed to change it last night, but I totally forgot. I thought I did, but apparently I didn't. I must have done it in my head. So apologies for not changing it in my Discord. I do like the art in Hades. Yeah, it's definitely cool. Because there's the same people that made Bastion and Transistors, I think is the name is called. I actually got Transistors, whatever it's called, on PS4 and on Steam. I have. I know TTV was telling me to play the game. I haven't played it. Before. I did. I did try at Bastion, but I didn't get too far in that game. And with Transistors, or whatever it's called, I've got the game, but I haven't tried it out yet. I heard good things about the music and the game itself, so maybe one day give it a try. But I did download it and install it on my console, so who knows? If we finish for some reason, if we manage to finish The Last Guardian early, then maybe we can give it a try. I don't know. Okay, I'm looking at the reference. I can see that their hair's so long. I swear their hair looks like longer than the ground itself. And it does look cool though. How the hair goes around the arm, which we can do, I guess. We've got to revisit the hair. Where's the hair? Oh no, I've merged it together. Fuck. So what I'm seeing is that obviously this is going to be curved now. And then it goes, loops around the hand, the arm. Pretty cool. There's like a lot of stuff going. There's a lot of stuff going on here, but I might make it. I might simplify it because something like that. And then with the hair thing here, the hair's we can't have this here then because it's been wrapped around the arm. Uh, or no, no, this could be close to head. Which we can work on the. I do notice that there are some petals and shit like that. We're not going to spend too much time. I'll make this in the foreground. Get blurry using. Yeah, I do like the design. You know what? Let me just redraw the. I should not have merged the head together. Mistakes were made. They were exactly perfect. Can't trace this overnight. Hmm. The sad thing is that some of this stuff I'm gonna have to move anyway. I'm just drawing it and see what. I could do only that part of the hair first. I need the rest of the hair once I've done the body. He's got that some sort of neck bracer or whatever. Pretty cool. Oh my god. You know, I can just change. Hmm. He's got. He's got like a pocket watch. Cool design though. I'll make that more detailed. Oh wow! I just looked at her freaking blazer jacket. Shoulder has faces on. Give that a shot. Give it a try. Wait, no, this is one of us. Hi, Mango. How you doing? Not sure about the ears or the eyes, but thank you. Did you sleep better? Or still as usual? I've got my cup of tea. It's rather cold though, but it is what it is. I think you went off. You ended stream like 10 minutes before I came back to your stream. Well, but never enough. It's a common theme for. I'd always do more. Stayed a bit too late. Yeah, I kind of gathered. Hmm. I'm okay. I went to bed normal hours these, but as usual, watching YouTube videos. It wasn't shorts this time; it was just long form videos. It was like three. Next thing I know, it was like close to 3 o'clock my time, our time, sorry. And I don't know what possessed me, but I clicked on a video that was like over an hour long, and after 5 minutes in, I regretted my decisions. Like maybe I should go to sleep. It's like stupid in the morning. Maybe I should go to sleep. So I was like, okay, let me go to sleep. So then I just woke up, and then here I am. I woke up at like 8:40, and then yeah, just did my stuff in the morning. Here I am. Perks of working from home. Right? Oh, this blazer doesn't have pockets. But it's nice to see you streaming Elden Ring again. I know you said that you haven't really been in the mood, but hopefully yesterday's session was good. Got your mojo back. Hi Ark, how's it going? I have no idea. You tell me. I don't play this game. I know nothing about this game. Is it new? Is it old? I mean, I did notice that when I was looking at the references and stuff, there seemed to be two versions, two variants. Was a tad confusing, but I know you played this game. This is a new one. Okay, cool. This is the one that Evelyn. Maybe because they're in Hades 2. I'm not sure about the first one, the first game. If Chaos was in the first game and what they look like. Chaos existed in the first Hades is different. If you have the official reference, you notice the head that the Chaos is holding. That's a Chaos. Oh yeah, yeah. So we've got a head there. Okay, I see, I see. Yeah, I heard that this Chaos is non-binary, doesn't have a is genderless, so gave them a different plaster face. So all the characters in Hades, when I say Hades, I also mean Hades 2 in general. Are they all gods? So you see, like, I don't know, I don't know many gods like Zeus and all the other ones. Most of them, yes, okay. And us, we're not the main character. We're not a god, are we? Or we are? We are God, okay. But we're not immortal. I can prove to you guys we're not immortal if I ever played that game. I'm not gonna, but if I did, then yeah. Can confirm we're not immortal. Just give me 10 seconds. 10 seconds in the game. I'll prove to you guys we're not immortal. I run in the face towards danger. But yeah, I would never play that game. It's not my type of game. I was telling Crad earlier. It's not something that I can play. I see myself ever playing. I don't like roguelike games. I suck at them. Even the one in Zen Zone Zero, I couldn't. I remember there was an event in Zen Zone Zero. I couldn't finish it. I couldn't get all the rewards because it was just too hard. I remember I spent like a good 3 hours trying to do it, and I was like, I kept dying, and then I was getting progressively worse and worse. Maybe because I was on full tilt. I can't do roguelike games. If I had free time, I probably would show you guys in Zen Zone Zero how bad I am in type of game. I I like their design. This character's design is really nice. Thank you, Erlin, for requesting. Imagine he's busy at work, able to tune in. That's what I like about these you guys' requests, because you guys tend to request characters that I would never really think about requesting. It's always like, yeah, it would be nice to request, but I just gravitate towards different characters, different games, different animes. You know, it's like AZ was requested Haikyuu, for example. I would never in a million years would consider drawing Haikyuu characters. It's it's good. It's refreshing. Character from animes, video games, comic book. Wouldn't really never really thought of wrestling. That's like last week we drew Yoshi. Right? I like Yoshi the character, but I never would in a million years would figured. You know what? I feel like drawing Yoshi. I would never figure to draw. That's why I do like drawing these requests. That's why with the prompts for Bokumaro next month, if you guys can think of like prompts like series names and stuff like that, anime video games, send them message me on Discord, like in the chit chat text channel, and then I'm actually no, we have a Bokumaro text channel, so just message in the Bokumaro one your prompts, and then I'll just add it to the list, and then we'll spin the wheel, and if it gets picked, then I get to draw a character from it. I think I have for last year. Let me look for it. We drew characters that, like I said, I would never thought I would ever draw. Let me bring up the prompts. Okay. So if we look at this, let me change. You know what? I can actually put the. I don't know why I have my main YouTuber open. We can open it because I'm using the Minecraft. So he should pop up. Is that correct? Yeah. Hmm. So yeah, for week one, I would never thought. Okay, I tell you which. I'll be honest with you guys. Green for someone that I see myself drawing from that series. Red for no. Okay, so Arc Knights. I never thought I would draw. Listen, John, I'll be honest with you guys. I'd never even heard of this show before. A Valorant, I could see myself doing that. Pokemon, I can see myself doing that. Sama Champloo, I can see myself doing that. Yakuza, yep. Dragon, yes. I love Hina, no. League of Legends, eventually, yes. Zanki Zero, no. Full Metal Alchemist, yes. The Green Man, no. Wuthering Waves, yeah. Somewhere later down the line. Trails, yes. Beyblade, yes. Inazuma 11, yes. Tokyo Xanadu, no. Even though I like the game. Prince of Tennis, yes, I have already. Akira, no. Yakitate, never even heard of this. Fruit Basket, no. Law of Yuki. I've watched the anime. I even put it in the prompt, but I didn't think I would ever draw one. One Piece, we've drawn quite a few. Marvel Rivals or Marvels, yes. Tale series, yes, we have already. Apothecary Diaries, never even heard of it. This was like a last minute addition. Literally a minute before I spun the wheel and it got picked. Vinland Saga, never even heard of it. Black Brothers, I put it down personally, but I don't think I would have drawn any characters from. Smite, we have in the past. Digimon, yes. Hyuka, never heard of it. But yeah, it's about 50-50. I think of the ones. What was Community? Community was you guys picked this one. This one. No, maybe that was me. No, no, no. Maybe that was Erilyn. I can't remember. That might have been Community. This was Community because I never heard of it. This was Community. This was Community. And this was Community. Yeah. Okay. So it wasn't much that was picked from the Community. There was some overlap. I'm sure some of you guys may have picked some of these as well, but I picked it as well, so I kind of like overrid it and say it was mine rather. We did have a Google sheet. Need to. Is this called 2020? No, this is no 2026 is here. Yeah, for the 2025 one. Oh, did I? Oh yes, I muted myself because of the freaking this button here is mute on and off button. Yeah, my backslash is my mute button on stream. But yeah, I was just saying how I'm gonna be doing shorts every day, but I won't be doing the long form. If anything, I'll just do it. I might just do summary like week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4, week 5, and then maybe do a overall one. Whether they will include the time lapse of each one or not, I don't know. It might just be the finished article because I'm not keen on making like a 30-minute video. I might try and make it around 10 minutes per week. If it's gonna be around 10 minutes per week, then maybe I can just briefly touch on each day. And therefore, unless I do actually no, it's a line art. If it's a line art, we can actually, because the line art will be, if we can stick to like 1 minute, talk about each one for 1 minute only. 1 to 1.5 minutes. And then speed up the time lapse so it fits just 1.5 minutes. Which probably is the case because like line art tends to be quite, if it's gonna be less than 3 minutes, so 3 hours, I think the time lapse might be around 1 to 2 minutes. Like Ed's Garfield was quite short, if I recall correctly. It probably took like 3 hours, roughly, give or take. How long was the time lapse? The time lapse is 3.5 minutes. Yeah, so if I speed this up 2 times, which I think is still be watchable. If we speed this up 2 times, then I think it'll still be fine. Yeah. But we could maybe do the time lapse. Actually, no. If you remember, this was cut in, so let's see how long it is. So it took, yeah, it was about 2 minutes. It was about 2 minutes it took me to do the line art. So yeah, if each video is around 1.5 to 2 minutes long, yeah, at this pace, it should be fine. It's definitely watchable. Maybe I could do a time lapse and talk about it. Do it like a voiceover. Spend 1 to 1.5, 2 minutes tops. One, and we could do like a week 1, week 2, week 3 voiceover. Yeah, we could do that. But the shorts I do every day, but the long form we could do it weekly. Yeah, because I'm shuffling. Obviously, I'm juggling multiple projects like the Accidental Art, the VTuber Friday, the Anthropomorphize, the Mystery Character. Those are monthly. So yeah, it's gonna be a bit too much work. I'm gonna juggle all of those at the same time. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So yeah, feel free to, in the Bokumaro, there's the Bokumacho text channel. Just drop your prompts there, and I'll add it to the list if it's not been added already. So these are my list. It's going to be growing, but feel free to add more. And yeah, we put it in the community section for your one. So yeah, feel free to add them, and I'll. What I do is that I normally, whatever prompt that you want. So for example, let's look at popular 2020, like Jujutsu Kaisen. So if your one was Jujutsu Kaisen, I'll go in here. I don't know if it's even in the list. Maybe it was, maybe it isn't. Yeah, I will go in and I have a look at the characters. Like, if the characters are quite distinct and unique enough that I can see myself drawing, then I would draw them. So I have a look at here, and to be honest, although their uniform are quite similar, maybe their hairstyle and everything are quite different. Then I might consider drawing Jujutsu Kaisen, because some of the school animes, like schools or something like that, so some of them are quite hard to differentiate, and because of that I tend to like for this one, for example, I have never heard of, I don't know what this is, but whatever it is, whether this is an anime or not, or a game, I probably won't do it because they look so similar to each other at first glance value. You might not know who is who, right? So I probably won't do this. Mashal, maybe. This one, maybe. This witch school one, I'm not sure. I don't know about that one yet. As long as they're unique enough, then I might consider And this one maybe because the hair design and everything look a bit different. But yeah, I don't like drawing characters in the same uniform because it's hard to tell, even though their hairstyles are different. I'd rather not. That's why I tend to try to stay away from school anime ones because they do look quite similar. Unless it's like my Hero Academia, then obviously you could wear them in their hero outfits. It's fine, I guess. Mashle was stupid funny. Yeah, I heard is it Mashal or Mashler? I've forgotten how to pronounce that name. Mashler, Mashle. Oh yeah, I know. AC requested this anime, whatever it's called. Kimini Todoke, right? Because they were similar. I had to have them wearing different clothing. So I had him wearing the blue one, and I had her without wearing the uniform, her blazer jacket thing. So they look a bit different. But yeah, if you give me the prompts, when I'll filter through them all and see which ones I can do and which one I want to do and which one I don't think do will suit well or be something that are of interest of me. And then come maybe the last week of February, we'll stream us spinning the wheel and picking the prompts. So we'll record that. That'll be on YouTube, like I did here. I think should be here. Yeah, the prompts here. So here you see me spinning the wheel. So we picked anime. I don't know what day this was, but this was anime. This was okay. This must have been day 2 then, because it was Delicious. So it was Delicious and Dungeon that was picked. Then we post it here, and then we spin a wheel again, which is either anime or video game. It landed on video game. It seems like I forgot what day 3 was, but whatever it was, we get to see what was picked. This time around, it's gonna be video games, animes, and others. Others being light novel, manga, animations, and comic book. And then that video game was Valorant? Yeah, it was Valorant. Then we picked it again. The next one must have been anime. Oh yeah, this was Pokemon, I think. Day 4 was Pokemon, I think. Pokemon. And then that's how we got our list for 2025. And we're going to be doing something very similar. But yeah, it'll be sometime the last week of February. Then I make the YouTube video and then I'll probably rest a bit, no more art for the rest of that week. Just so I can rest and enjoy every day, spend no more than 3 hours doing these Bokumaro stuff, and then I'll upload them onto social media as always. So if I go profile, you'll see all 31 days where I just did a line art. Yeah, there we are. 31 days. Yeah. Why is it not loading? Oh, I decided all 31 days. I'll upload it here. But yeah, in terms of the list, I'm reusing my one, but I'm adding more to it. So feel free to if you want to reuse the same prompts, then feel free to send the prompts my way, and feel free to add more in as well if you have additional ones that you want to add. But for now, I'm not gonna put in the old ones that was used last year. Just wait for you guys to come back to me. But yeah, I think my list. I think we ended up to Grand Blue Fantasy. So I added 22 extra for games. For anime, it was Evangelion, Eva. Where's Eva? Yeah. I had only 5 more animes because I don't watch anime. The last anime I watched was probably Suzume or Spy Family season 1. So yeah, I know Free Rin is quite popular. Don't even know what this is. I added it in, but I don't even know what it's called. I use a Japanese name because I forgot to use the English name. This one's called Jack of All Trades, Party of None. I have no idea why I picked this. I think we looked at the characters' designs and they looked cool. Yeah, I guess looking at this, they all look different. So I thought, okay, this looks cool. I can draw these characters. Whether this is from the same or not, they look vastly different and variety. So I can choose who I want to draw. Never heard of this, never seen this before, but the design are unique enough for me to want to draw them for sure. And these other three, oh, JoJo people know. No idea what Golden Kamui Saishusho. But I think we must have liked the design. That's why. Yeah, Golden Kamui. Yeah, look, this design is cool. Yeah, they're pretty unique, right? Each one here. So I think this is why I decided to draw it, pick them, because I can draw any of the ones that I want to. Never heard of this one. Card Fight Vanguard. Is that the English name? Yeah, so from the front cover, I know they say you should never judge a book by its cover, but I'm judging the cover, and from it, I feel like the characters here are, you know, characters I can see myself drawing because they look unique. They all look different, right? Which is nice. Probably easier to draw. Who I'm gonna draw, I have no idea. We'll see. We'll cross that path if it gets picked. Because you never know. I remember, I'm gonna have to pick 30. No, 50. I'm gonna have to pick 50. So maybe the anime list, we struggled to hit 50 last time. Because I've only picked myself 37. So we need to find 13 more, whether through the community or I have to go and pick 13 more animes. But yeah, for the games, I think the games should be fine. Like, yeah, the games, I've picked 82. You can add more to it. And then I have to filter through it again and see which ones I want to draw. Wouldn't mind being on the prompt or not. Obviously, I'll look at yours and I will also look at mine. Yeah, I'm not going to be biased and pick only on my power. I'll look at your powers as well and see which one I feel like drawing. Yeah. It'll be interesting. But it'll be the same thing as last time. I'll just do the line art only. I don't have time to color it in. Because not all of them I liked. Some of them I have to redraw to finish them off, which I don't mind. Yeah. I think looking at the prompts again actually, which one did we finish? We finished this one off. This one off. I want to do this. This one will be finished off. Trigun. I'm not sure if how happy I am with my Trigun. Love it. I can't remember something. I want to finish that one. This one I can do. I'm not sure about this one. This one I have to want to do. This one I got to do work on, but I do want to finish this one. But I have to work on it. The rest I think might be in a good state. Same as here. I think I need to fix her up a bit. Same here. I need to fix her up a bit. This one we done. This one I want to do. This one I want to do, but I need to fix her up. We've done that one. I think this one's good enough. We've done that one. This one I want. Tails. Who did I do for Tails? Who was Tails though? Who did I draw? Oh, I did Marta. Okay. I've done that already. Mao Mao, I'll need to fix. Villain Saga, I don't mind uploading that one. Black Blood Brother, he looked alright. Digimon, we've done already. Smite, I would want to do that as well. Yuka, I would want to upload. But there's still some I want to upload, but I just haven't had time to work on them yet. because of the priority requests on the projects. But slowly I'll get back into it. We still have the target of, what was it again? 50. We want to do 50. Was it like 50 Bokumaros this year, right? Was it 30? I have no idea. Oh, let's look at the target. What did I say? I said I wanted to. What was the goal? The goals was to 40. Okay, we want to do 40. That includes the priority request, so we're nowhere near that at all. But that's fine. We've done, excluding the one I'm working on for Erilyn, done one. We've only done 3 so far. 3. Well, to be fair, 3 out of 40 isn't too bad. Well, we're in February though, but 3 out of 40 isn't too bad. No. Okay. We're not including OCs, but OC wise, we've finished one already. Making progress in PAX anime. We've made some progress. We've made like 2-3 seconds of the anime so far. Oh shit! Mystery character, yeah, 12. I'm gonna have to change. Oh, I'm not. It's too late to change it now, but I think it's gonna be 11 because I'm not gonna do any of these. We'll see if I can work on these during March, but unlikely. I've recorded the voiceover for the animation. It's just me now animating it now for the first one, but I don't think I can do this. I think we're lucky to even get 2. But we'll see. I need to do the OCs before I can do my panels. We've finished this one already, so that's good. The PNG model, the one that you can see in the bottom left-hand corner, that's done. So we're on one course, you know. Alerts, yeah. We'll see about that because I'm not sure what I want to do yet. 10 TCG Bokumaro. Okay, we haven't done. We're still in the process of doing the first one. I'm not going to show you what it is, who it is, but yeah, we're in the process of doing it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm so tempted to quote unquote cheat and do the more recent ones as well because they're technically done. I don't have to do the redraws. Custom commands for all the regulars. Oh yes. Did I say that that's going to be a channel point redemption or I'm just going to do it for free? I can't remember. Yeah, we'll see about this thing here. We're still on course, I think. I think we're still on course. So far, we're on course for the targets, whether I can actually finish them and hit it is another thing. But like I said, I tend to be quite ambitious on quite a lot, so I do it on purpose, so I can't slack. Because I know I'll be complacent and slack if I made them very, very easy to do. I'm looking at her legs. I can't tell if she has gold streaks on. Sorry, they have gold streaks on them. I don't think they have. Like I said, I'll decide what to do after I finish the lineup. I might call it then because I need to do the weekly Bokumaro upload. long form and short form. I haven't done it yet. The one in the pin message was last week's. Arlecchino from Genshin Impact. I need to do this week's one. I've forgotten who it even is now. Oh yes, I remember now. I remember now. Like I said, I don't mind copy and pasting for the sketch, but when we draw the line art inking phase, we make sure it's the real. We don't copy and paste anymore. I'll probably lose a lot of time, but that's fine. The petals are petals. I can keep it. It's a really, really sketchy sketch. For the wings, we can actually try. Before we do that, maybe we should consider finishing the hair now. And the hands and stuff like that. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing okay. Having a good start of the weekend, even though it's Tuesday today, but you know what I mean. One thing I love about drawing hands in a pocket, you don't have to draw the freaking hands. Let's go. Let's go. Love to see it. Hiding from your flaws. Now, about real talk, we should confront and tackle our fears. This must be Creed, right? 1, 2. Depends. IT. Hope Noms was good though. We talked about the Bokumaro stuff, so if you want to add, like, suggest if you want, it's not a priority request per se, but if there's any game series that you want me to draw, the Bokumaro where we draw one every day, the line art for it, then feel free to message on Discord in the Bokumaro channel, text channel. Just message like a bunch of animes, light novels, comic books, animations, video game series that you want me to draw. It's completely fine if they're duplicates of other people's. If I see like multiple people requesting the same thing, So just say it's like Demon Slayer or something like that, or Attack on Titan or whatever. If I see, or Assassin's Creed, if I see many people requesting it, then that would bear weight, and maybe it will influence my decision. Saying, okay, I can see a lot of the community wants this particular video game, anime, or whatever. But okay, I'll probably put it in the wheel of 50 video games, 50 animes, and however many others. Yandere Sim. What's a Yandere Sim? I have no idea what that is, Mango. But is Yandere the cray cray one? The batshit crazy one? Oh, did it say on Google? I didn't even read. I didn't even read that. I'll be honest with you. I did not read that. Yeah, I did the shape of the head, but I'm thinking. What do you mean by series for Bokumaro? Yeah. So like a series of like video games, anime, manga, light novel, animation, comic books, or whatever. Just give a fuck ton of suggestions that you would like to see, right? And then I'll draft a list of 50 of each, and then we spin the wheel 31 times, and then we draw one character from that series a day. So it could be community. It'll be community driven and my list combined, and we'll see which gets picked. That makes sense. He's got like some sort of bone. Bone? It's a okay, so it's a spine, not a bone. What spine? That's fucked up though. After what Ark just being a head of the old Hades. I wasn't happy with the wrist, so I put the spine there on purpose to cover up the wrist, so you don't get to see. See, the wrist. Work smart, not hard. We could, you know what? We could draw the hair over the ear. Alex, hey, how's it going? I'm doing okay. How are you? I think the deadline will be just say. Let's have a look at the date. The deadline is gonna be on the 22nd. Yeah, the deadline is 22nd of February for the Bokumaro stuff, and then I'll spin the wheel the following week, somewhere between the 23rd and 28th. Probably not the 28th because I need to do the video editing. Somewhere between the 23rd and 27th. Then we can kick it off again. Spain. Need to get rid of it. Oh, this is a placenta. I think all that's left to do is the wings, and then we are good to do the line art. And then we decide what to do after that. Oh yeah, we need to finish off the hair as well. Let's do that. Yeah, I need to get rid of loads of stuff. So much, too much clutter. Hi Ezra, how are you doing? Are you doing well? All good, Evelyn. No worries. Main thing is that you made it, right? Ark has kindly given us some lore. Do not relent and forgive this man. You might be onto something there. The more I look at this, Evelyn, the more I think the design is. They designed them well. Crazy design. I like the design. But don't think or expect me to play this game though. Like that's a different thing. Just because I like the design doesn't mean I'll play this game. Hi, Wafas. We're doing well. Hope everyone's doing okay. Okay, so this should wrap around. Oh shit. So much for trying to cut down swearing. This doesn't make. It should just wrap around the arms, but it shouldn't be puffing out too much. This has to be woodenly. So better. And work on the wings. Pick it on. I'm just talking to myself. Oop. Chicken scratchers. I need to. I'm trying to figure out, are they shadows or look like that? It might be just design. Okay. Actual design. Act busy talking to the brightest person he knows himself. What do you mean myself? I'm not the brightest. Hello? No, you. I said many times on stream, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, so how can I be the brightest? I'm still worried this was too detailed. I mean, there's a lot of characters that I've drawn that has a lot of details. Like Genshin characters tend to have a lot of details. If we let me just bring up some of the Genshin. Take a look at Columbina, for example. I drew for Ezra. This has a lot of details, right? And you got other ones as well. I don't know. Who did I draw recently? Venti, for example? I don't know how much detail Venti has. Venti has a bit of details as well. Oh shit. Like, even the freaking Gnosis. Bit of detail. Who, Arlecchino? Arlecchino has some detail. Look at the scythe. Details on the scythe. Keep doing. Her pants, her shoes, top. So they tend to be detailed. So you don't have to worry about it. But yeah, we'll do the line art, and then we'll reassess and see if I want to finish this off today, or if I on Saturday I'll finish up on Saturday. you don't have to feel bad. I went all out, yeah. I think for the Archons, yeah, because of the time lapse, I don't want it to stretch out for too long. For the Archons, I apart from Zhongli, because he's the most the oldest Archon that I drew. The more recent one, I definitely spent more time. Like I just spell her name again, and Raiden's a bit old as well, so but it's still fine. Still a lot of detail on her, but I probably will give her a background. If I redraw her, but I don't think I'm gonna redraw her, but I'll give her a background. Zhongli, I probably will redraw him, maybe. We'll see. He doesn't have any background as well. He's not even holding anything. Maybe I should give him some osmanthus wine to drink. Maybe I'll redraw him drinking osmanthus wine. See if it does taste the same as he remembers. Where's Nahida? Put Nahida here. Easy to see if it's like this. I gave Nahida the DDR thing and her swing behind her. But she's not sitting on the swing. A card I can make her sit on the swing. Yeah, but for the Archons, the more recent ones, I'm not saying Columbine is an Archon, but if I lump Columbina with the Archons, because they worship her, yeah, they have backgrounds and stuff on them. Yeah, so she's got the crescent moon and the lunatar behind her. But yeah, that's what I've been doing with the Archons. So when I draw Malwika, I don't know if I would draw the bike, but we'll see. With who else is there? That's it, right? Because we've got Venti we drew, Zhongli we might redraw. I'll probably draw at least his pillar. Raiden Shogun, we'll see what we do with her. Nahida we saw, then there's Farina. Oh yeah, Farina. We haven't done anything for Farina. I mean, she has a weapon, but I don't know if I probably would draw something else. Maybe I'll draw her summons. Her 3 summons when she uses skill. After Fontaine's Natlan. Yeah, Malwika. We haven't drawn Malwika yet. This is outdated. I do need to go back and add more characters in. Yeah, her eyes are closed, yeah. Yeah, this is outdated. We need to add more. I don't know who's missing. Nahida's missing. Chaska's missing. Who else is missing? There's at least 2 missing here. But yeah. I'm thinking of actually getting this printed out and make it into like a poster. Maybe even a desk mat. Might make it into a poster. Just for me to collect. Or postcard. Yeah, maybe not a poster, maybe just a postcard, a small postcard. Print this out and have it as a postcard. When it gets done. But the problem is that will it ever be done? Because it's always growing, right? The list is always growing. Which is annoying. It is what it is. That's the problem. Yeah, I haven't done the Traveler. I should draw Lumine and Aoife. I never thought about that. Especially with the new skin now, I might draw that instead of the OG skin. I plan to do Mondstadt on the left and like do it in order from left to right of the regions that we travel. So to the far right, I might have to resize them again, make them smaller again. I need to fit Not Cry and Snezhnaya people on the right hand side, so I definitely have to resize it. And have to fit all all 100 and something characters in. That's gonna be crazy. This stemmed from the idea of Dota, because I did do something similar to the Dota one. This is the small version, because I haven't drawn them all yet. I haven't redrawn them all yet. That's just some of them. But we did do something similar on MS Paint. I don't have it for some reason. Where is it? Did I not? Wait. That can't be something that I... It's probably somewhere. I just need to figure out where I saved it. I never mind. I found out. This is the Dota one. This is like only 60% of the character, right? I think I'm doing something very similar to this, but with Genshin. But yeah, this is like 60% done on MS Paint. Like all these characters I drew on MS Paint. It's like fucking crazy, but it is what it is, you know. And this is the version on Clip Studio Paint and Medibang. But I'm redrawing some of them. I'm slowly redrawing these guys. So, but this and this is exactly the same. I placed them in this like, it should be in the exact same position. But I stretched it a bit to add more characters. So that purple shit that you see here is this purple shit that you see here. Got the green thing. That girl. That's the plan, to do something very similar with the Genshin lot. So it will be the whole canvas will be filled with the characters. Yeah, I'm assuming that I want to do it by region, but you never know. I might change it up and scatter them around. I'll definitely put the Archons in front though, and Columbina. That's the plan. Yeah, but that's the MS Paint. I was gonna do something similar with My Hero Academia. Like have the students, and then you got the enemies, the baddies, villains on the left hand side. But I haven't drawn any. This again, this is on MS Paint. I haven't drawn, and I was thinking of doing the same thing with Overwatch characters. I haven't drawn any new Overwatch characters. I don't think. Question mark. But yeah, these were the Overwatch characters I've drawn so far on MS Paint, and I was planning on drawing more of them as well. But the problem with these live service games and stuff, they always introduce new characters, so always growing. So it's really hard to do them. That's the problem. It's always growing. A bit annoying. Yeah, if they keep adding characters, keeping up will be tough. Yeah, exactly. Same with Dota. With Dota, they add new characters. The horse. Oh, the horse lady. Yeah, Zabai. Zabai. I haven't drawn her yet. No one's requested her. Drawn a new cat character. Cat? What cat character? In Overwatch. Overwatch has a cat character? So yeah, maybe I should think about smaller projects. So for example, Judgment. I could draw Yagami, Kaito, Sukumono, what was his name? Sukumono. What's his name? Sugara or something like that. Draw him. And then we can branch out a bit more with Higashi, Hoshini, Sayori, Genda, Mari. I can't remember what the bartender san called. And then keep it at that, limit to that. Maybe I draw the bad guy in the first game. some of the baddies in the first game. Yeah, we could do that. If I gave judgment for an example. That's something that I could consider. Like games that are complete, or maybe like Hades, right? Hades only got a finite number of characters. We could draw all the gods and stuff. Yeah, anything that's not live service, right? Because I feel like you could always draw those. The Tales of ones or the Trails characters is freaking insane. I don't think I can ever do it. That would be a lifetime goal. Right? If I did ever did a Trails series like this, I don't think this is up to date. I have no idea. It's highly unlikely that this is up to date. And look how many characters there are. This isn't up to date. Obviously, the game series is gonna end soon, in maybe in like 5-6 years time. That's just some of them. What's this? Someone did a tier list of characters there are. I don't know if this is all of them. It might be all of them. I'm not sure. This might be outdated still. Look how many characters there are. And I think like 90% of these are probably playable. Okay, maybe not. Maybe these kids aren't playable. I don't. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know if I. Even the Tales of series. Maybe not. I just saw this. Like, oh, this is Trails, not Tales, though. Oh, yeah, this is the Trails ones. Look at all these characters that I would have to draw. Look how many characters I have to draw if I draw it. Fuck. I'm not looking at it carefully because obviously it's spoilers for me because I haven't done all of them. But yeah, if I draw all these characters, I'm gonna be here forever. I'll tell you which ones I've drawn so far. I've drawn. Okay, who have I drawn so far? I haven't drawn many. I don't think I've drawn any yet. How dare this person not even rank? Okay, I've drawn her. I've drawn her. Where's everyone? Okay, I drawn him. Okay, I've got to actually pay attention to see it because I just went past him. I was thinking, where's all the characters? How dare they rank the characters that I've drawn low? Okay, we did that. We did this one for Falandor. My favorite character. They rank only good, but okay. Where's my second favorite character? Okay, she's my third. This one's my third favorite character from what I've played so far. Obviously, subject to change. I guess he's ranking my second favorite character low because she doesn't have a huge role. Where is she? She has blue hair. Bruh. Oh my god, dislike your mom. But dislike, yeah. I did a lineup for her. She was in the Bokumaro. How dare you put like she's professional. Unless later on she's hateable, but yeah. Okay, this is the character we're gonna draw next because Falandor requested her. She's the next one. Go here. She's next. That's the character we're gonna be drawing next. Oh no, we drew hers. We drew hers already as well. Great. Okay. I got so many to draw. How, Crad? I don't understand. Why do everyone like her besides us two? Why are we the only one? Is there something that we don't get that other people get? What? I swear we're the only two people who dislike. Okay, maybe Erin dislikes her, so I'm not sure where Erin sits. But yeah, why are we? Why does it feel like we're in a minority? Because it feels like Falandor likes her. It feels like Das likes her. Is it just us that don't like her? I'm so confused. What about the main characters in all the Final Fantasy games? I don't know about Final Fantasy. We'll see. I've only drawn Cloud and Tifa, I think, and technically the Tonberry archive that Evelyn requested in 14. On MS Paint, we've drawn Tifa, Cloud, Yuna, Riku, and Pain, I think. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Final Fantasy. I It's not my favorite Square Enix RPG series. It might be top 5. It's not been second. Like my favorite is Star Ocean, then it's Dragon Quest. They're my top 2 Square Enix RPG series. I don't know where Final Fantasy might be third. It might be fourth or fifth. It's probably top 5, but it's definitely not top 2. Like I haven't played too much of the Mana or the Saga series, so you never know. I might like the Saga series or Mana series more than Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy to me is overrated. She seems pretty whatever. Okay. I mean, Final Fantasy's got good music for sure, but yeah, I don't know. Hot take, probably, right? Hot take. It's like whatever to me. I don't see the hype in Final Fantasy. I've played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is on hiatus. I played 7. I've got 8 and 9 I haven't played. 10 I've played. 10 2 I've played. 12 I rage quit. 13 I've got, but I couldn't run it on my computer for some reason. So I watched the playthrough of that on YouTube. I got 13 2. I got Lightning Return. I've got 15. But yeah, I haven't played those yet. But the ones that I played, they're okay. They're like whatever. Nothing's 10 is my favorite. But yeah, I heard good things about 9, so maybe I might change my mind and say, you know, Final Fantasy is actually decent. But yeah, I don't think it will overtake Dragon Quest though, which is second. But yeah, maybe it'll be top 3 after I play 9. Yeah, but I don't get the hype. I don't get the hype. Like in Japan, Final Fantasy isn't that popular. Well, it's popular, but it's not as popular as the West for Final Fantasy. Dragon Quest is way more popular than Final Fantasy. Yeah, I'm more likely to draw Dragon Quest characters. But then again, there's the monsters and stuff like that as well. If I draw Chocobo cactars, the cactus thing, Moogles. And same as Dragon Quest, do I draw the slime? I don't think Aaron would like Dragon Quest, mainly because of the naming convention in Dragon Quest. He'll give it a 0 out of 10 game for sure. Let me see if I can find it. Some of the names. Hmm. I hope there's a list of all the names. Uh, I've got Dragon Quest monsters actually a name. BC area. You got Drax Slime, Spot Slime, Wing Slime, True Slime, Snaily. Wait. Box Slime. Okay, this is like whatever. Some of them is like whatever, right? Metal King, Gold Slime. Okay, some of these. Okay, Dragon Kid, Tortragon, Terranod, Gascon, Fairy Drac, Lizard Man. Okay, Poison Gone, Sword Gone, Mini Drac. Wait, Mad Dragon. Wait, yeah, Camila Gone. Yeah, King Cobra's alright. Spikerus. Okay, great. Okay, Crespant. Hungela. Uh, Skullroo, because there's a kangaroo with a skull. Skullguru. Mad Gopher. Okay, Fairy Rat. What the fuck is that? Trumpeter. Wait, there was some. There should be good ones. There should be good names. What are the good names? I can't find some the good names. Where is it? Where are they? When I was playing them, I was laughing. That Lipsy one is disgusting. I'm sorry, I don't like it. Where are the names? The good names. I can't see them. Huh. Was I imagining the names? Because I thought they were like funny, like really punny. Okay, let me try Dragon Quest 11. Yeah, Cruel Comba. See? Cruel Comba. Look at that. That's like a really good name. Bunnycorn. Lampling, Frightball, Platypunk. Great Saber Cub. Then you got Saber Cat. Stump Chump. Sham Hatwitch. Oh shit. Eggoskeleton, because of exoskeleton. Eggoskeleton. Calamari Kid, okay. Crabbit. What's that name? Mechamnya. I don't know what that's meant to be. Grim Grifflon, She Slime, Bongo Drongo, Gojo and Walking Course. Robber Rabbit. Ursa Minor, okay. Let's go right at Jarvis. What's that? I can't see it. Prestidigator. I don't know what that meant to be. Cactoball, Golden Globe, Spitfire, Punk, Were Tiger, Toxic. It says Succubus, Succubat, Norchid. This is just some of them. This is only 80 of them. I thought there was more than that, but okay. But yeah, the names are just the names are like Chef Kiss, Chef Kiss. The names. Apparently, there's like hundreds of them. Brolyminator, Cyclown. I'm sure you can kind of guess what they look like. Dead Note, Jackalite, Hawk Knight, yeah. Cinderella. Sterling Silver. Fuck me. Good game. Good game. Aractagon, Canny Box, Thriller Killer, Finchilla, Mermanac or Mermaniac, Tentacula, Jagern. Oh shit. When I played this game, I was like laughing so many times because some of these names, Grenade or Grenade or Mostodon, Mustafa instead of Lucifer, Mustafa. Oh shit! I don't remember some of these. It is like 10 out of 10 names. Chef Kiss, Hocus Poker. Oh, there's an Iron Maiden. Octopot. Only reading already having last right. Oh shit! I love these names. I'm just going through some of them. Just going quickly. Nightclubber. Yeah, this game was good. Yeah, I don't see any of these like that are like funny or play on words. It's hard when you don't see the picture as well. The monster. Tweedledum, Tweedledum. I love the Mustafa. That was so good. Oh yeah, Cinderella. Crushed crustacean. Oh dear. Oh dear. Cheetah, cheetah. Oh shit. Yeah, they're good names. They're good names. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I think Aaron has probably gone for coffee. He's probably gone for his second coffee. He's had enough. Class is done. Okay, let's start on the hair. Oh yeah, I forgot. We made it smaller. Do do that now. Let's adjust. 'Cause we weren't able to fit the wings and headpiece. I think who's next on our list? Is it AC? AC might be next. It's on the overlay. Then I think you might be after. Uh, Back to back Linkin Park. Wrong with my pen. Hmm. Doo-doo-doo. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Just as the outline. You guys hear about the Discord thing? I think most of us shouldn't be affected, right? It's just like people like lists might get affected. But I think generally, by and large, most of us should be fine. I mean, I don't know what Discord servers you guys are in outside our mutuals and friends, and maybe Sayo's Discord will get affected as well. I can't remember about Sayo, but Liz's Discord will get affected. Would get affected, I think. From my understanding, if your Discord server has a not safe for work, yeah, I'm not gonna give them my ID or scan my face. So servers that has not safe for work channels, they're gonna get definitely affected. I don't know about the other channels, like my channel. Like if I have to delete my server, I'd rather delete my server than scan my face ID or whatever for them. So I guess other social medias like Blue Sky, Twitter, and stuff like that. Maybe that's when I can notify people. Maybe I have to create those like a PNG, just upload a schedule. Like even if it's like a screenshot of a Word doc of my schedule, I just do that. Just upload it and post on social media saying this is my schedule, so you guys can refer to that, on social media. And maybe I'll go live, and then like I notify people on social media, like I'm live now. I'm gonna go live to play this game or to do some. I even thought about like Kakao. Like I have a Kakao account. I just need to remember the login details. But yeah, I could always like DM people on Kakao or Line or whatever. Maybe not WhatsApp because WhatsApp requires people's numbers, right? So there are other avenues, but not ideal. But yeah, Kakao account, yeah, Kakao. Well, yeah, but I do think we're gonna be fine, Erilyn. Yeah, but even if they take away certain things, as like whatever, as long as we can still use it, that's fine. Which I think will be the case. I don't care about the not safe for work channel. And I don't know what other functionalities they're gonna take away from us by not agreeing to provide ID. As long as they don't completely kick us out, then that's okay. Even if they kick us out, yeah, I'm sure there's other ways to chat to you guys. Sure, it might not be ideal, but there are other ways to chat to you guys. I'm to create a TeamSpeak server again, Pepper. Revolt. I've never heard of Revolt. Stoked. I never heard of that. Have you dabbled with it? First, if there is an upcoming one that is just as good or it does the same thing, Discord is going to see many people jump in. If many people flog them, they might would they U-turn? I don't know. Do they U-turn on it? Just saw recommendation on Reddit. Didn't check much. Okay, because I understand what they're trying to do. They're trying to comply, which is fair enough. But yeah, with regulations and stuff like that. But I don't trust Discord. Ever since the third party site that they used to store information got breached, got compromised. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't. I'm skeptical that it might not happen again. Okay, so this is what pocket watch. Yeah, thank you, Erilyn and Wildfast, for your unique requests. Same as you, Mangoes, or still here. Requesting series characters I'd never heard of or never thought about drawing. Obviously, requesting characters that I know, really, there's nothing wrong with that either. But it's always good to draw something different. What I'm trying to get at. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with requesting Genshin characters, Honka Star Rail. But it's good to draw something different. Will I play it? Probably not, but it's good to know. We try our best, exactly. Because you requested, what's it called? Touch Detective or something. Yeah, I never heard of that before. Then again, I don't really play many DS games back in the day. Same with animes, like there's gonna be some animes I never heard of. So it'd be cool if you guys request those as well. What you guys have been doing? But yeah, it's completely fine requesting Genshin. Whatever you want that makes you happy. Because I do want to draw all the Genshin characters for. So requesting them is technically like, doing me a favor, doing me a solid. Speeding up the process. Are Nickelback Canadian or American? I can't remember. Or whatever. I think I'm gonna omit so the dots on the eyes and stuff like that. Sometimes. No, you guys do your best. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I think like worst case scenario, like we could whisper to each other, right? Like we can maybe reuse the whisper feature. It still exists. I don't whisper to people much, but I do whisper to people sometimes. We can into that dies too. Yeah, let me guess. We need to verify our age when we use the whisper function on Twitch. If I can't whisper on Twitch, then I can whisper on stream. It becomes an ASMR stream. Rapper. Mm-hmm. I actually bought Eagle Eyes Cherry's album, but I don't know the physical copy, but I don't know where it is now. Rip. Yeah, I think it seems like, don't quote me. It seems like most of us probably won't get too much affected. It's only for the not safe for work channels and maybe some other stuff. I don't know what the other stuff are gonna be, but I want to say that hopefully for us we won't get affected too much for our Discord servers. Which I can kind of understand because you know the regulation about the not safe for work 18 plus stuff. You need to verify your age. I get that. So if you're on Discord server that has like not safe for work channels, no idea what is posted on there, but whatever is posted on there, yeah. Oh shit, Chewy's got one, hasn't he? Or is he not? Maybe it is okay. I know Sion might have it. Liz has it. I think a NSFW channel, but we probably don't have access for that, which I'm not gonna, which I don't even go in the first place, anyways. I feel like maybe I won't get affected, but who knows? I think my server should be fine. We got nothing NSFW. Whether we're gonna get police for like censored for swearing, like if we say the word fucking or whatever, right? If we're gonna get like censored or a bot reply back saying, oh, you can't use this word because you haven't verified your age, then that's actually a good thing for me personally speaking, because then I can clamp down on cursing even via text. But yeah, I can see that happening. But I don't know how many of you guys actually curse on Discord. I feel like I'm the only one of the very few people that curse on Discord, like via text. Maybe Gotham as well. Maybe Manice. I can't remember, but I feel like most of you guys don't actually curse or swear on Discord. But yeah, that'd be wild, right? If you try to use the word fucking or whatever, or shit, or you know, cunt or whatever, and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, you can't say this word. You need to verify your you need to verify your account for you to curse in your messages." Then yeah, I can see that happening. Because like Twitch has it now, right? The moderation thing. If you say like a bad word, depends on the streamer's moderation level. If you say like a slur or whatever, or a word that's not considered nice, then the mods has to check it to see it's deemed okay, and then before it can be processed. For better or for worse. I understand because of like the policy and government stuff like that. Whether I agree with it is a different thing. It's something that we have to accept now, whether we like it or not. Need to adhere to these rules, unfortunately. Better or for worse. It's a state of things as well. Yeah, they're just trying to police everything. Well, most of us, we think it's should be a parenting thing, to be honest. Like the parents should be the one that police how much they spend on the kids go online and the sites that they use. But I understand at the same time trying to play devil's advocate. Sometimes it's easier said than done, right? Because you've been working, both you and your partner has to be both work to keep a roof over your head, food on a plate because of how inflation and everything is, right? So they both have to work. And you probably had a bad day, tough day, rough day at work. You're tired. The last thing you want to do is to come home to a kid that's screaming the top of their lungs and that sort of stuff. Whether you should have kids in the first place is another thing, another topic of discussion. But yeah, I can see that throwing a tablet at them or an iPhone at them can mitigate these things. Whether it's the right answer is a different question, but yeah, I can see people doing that. Whether that's right or not is another thing. Just throwing a tablet at a kid so you can just, relax at work, at home. Something else. Or more, yeah. I think the government also want more data from people as well. Yeah, they want to control us. You know how we talk and we laugh and maybe not word laugh, but you know how we always like discuss about North Korea and Russia and stuff like that, right? I think it's like that in Russia. I have no idea. Please correct me if I'm saying the wrong stuff. But it feels like we're heading down that route to me and getting close to it now. They want to be like fully in control, close to a dictatorship, dare I say. It's something I don't agree. Like even like freaking Mastercard and Visa, they're trying to like veto the stuff we want to spend our money on. As long as it's not legal, then I think we should be able, in my opinion, we should be able to spend whatever we want, whatever we want. They shouldn't gatekeep. It's a kind of was when it comes to parenting. Like I don't have a kid of my own. Like I have nieces and nephews, but that's the closest thing I have to a kid. But luckily, my niece and nephews are well behaved. They're not loud. They're not crazy, or not. They're not crazy. Like they're not energetic for and stuff like that. I'm sure they do have a lot of energy and stuff, but they're not like excessive and tire me out. So I actually do like hanging out with niece and nephew. I do enjoy spending time with them, watching them play games, try to get involved with their activities. Be the cool uncle, you know, the cool unc. The kids call it these days, right? Doo-doo-doo. Surely the coolest. No, I'm not the coolest. Wait till they play a game where I can grief the hell out of them. Let's see if I'm cool then. If I ever play like a Pico Park with them, let's see if I'm still the cool unc. I can see them. They're like, "Daddy, can we play so and so? Is Uncle Pack playing?" Nah, it's okay. I don't want to play. Oh shit! But I think I've told you guys already this. So when I play with my niece and nephew, I do not hold back. I am not losing to my. I'll try my best not to lose to my niece and nephew. I'm not holding back. Gotta teach them when they're young, right? To persevere and get good. Whether that paints me as the arsehole, then I'm the arsehole again. Gotta teach them when I'm young to persevere and get good. Survival of the fittest. Charles Darwin. You say that until they're better than me, yeah. It'll probably take a few years. I reckon if I played like FPS, my niece and nephew will be better than me. Because my nephew, but they both technically play Fortnite. I think my nephew plays that more than my niece. They do play Fortnite, so if I was to play Fortnite with them, yeah, I don't think I can even beat them. I'll be hypocritical. I'll be like, that's not nice, beating your uncle all the time. I don't want to play no more. Crap. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'll still play with them. Even if I lose, I'll still play with them. I haven't played Fortnite with them or any FPS game. They used to play Genshin, but they don't play Genshin no more. I think it's because they probably lost their 50/50s and got salty. I've got to teach them to save up. and pull to guarantee. Play like me. Yeah, I technically played Apex Legend, but whether I've played or not, Renz, is another story. Right. Where's High T again to confirm for the third time, fourth time, sorry, that I'm shit at Apex. I'm not good at all. I'm worse than a bot. I probably lose to bots in Apex. Oof. I rarely get any kills. I rarely get even 100 damage in Apex. I'm dead before I even get. I normally get somewhere between 10 and 20 damage in Apex before I die. I'm so bad. I wonder if IT and Johnny are better off playing 2 duos in a trio game. Because at least I won't give their position away. It's okay. I lose against bots too sometimes. Yeah. Just like the Columbina Celonic thing. You know when you play tic tac toe with her. I played 3 times against her. I lost twice and I won only once. It was bad, man. I probably should have done like a thing here. You guys are trying to be kind. You guys are being kind, but yeah, trust me. I know when I'm bad at games. You guys don't have to. I know. No need to comfort or sugarcoat things. I can handle the truth and being bad at games. I started playing Mahjong recently and keep losing. You know what? I'm not gonna lie to you, Wi-Fi. Sometimes I lose to bots in Mahjong quite often as well. Because sometimes the greed is real. Sometimes you get a tunnel vision and you don't pay attention to what they're dropping down. So you don't know what they don't want or what they do want. So you might place down and put down a tile that they want. And therefore, as a result, you lose. Or alternatively, maybe because you're too fixated on, or maybe the bot just picks up, self-pick the one they want, and there's nothing you can do, right? If they self-pick it, what can you do? They self-picked it. It's not like you can go, actually, no, you're not allowed to pick up that because I say so, because you're gonna win. You have to accept that, they got lucky and they picked the one that they needed. But when it comes to you trying to pick up your one, mod check it, it's never there. Because the bot has it and they don't want to put it down because they know what you're after. Playing Mahjong can be fun. I don't think I'll play Mahjong in Final Fantasy 14 though. I hope you're having fun playing Mahjong. Do you play with the boyfriend? Well, first. I play Mahjong mainly for the social aspects of things. That's the reason why I don't really like to play in video games, because it's social already. Well,
the plan is to for it to be social already. So why we don't really need to play mahjong? Ah, so obviously, I'm guessing he knows to play then. Yeah, because I like to win big, and sometimes I tunnel vision. Because like if I'm like one or two tiles away, I just keep trying to win big, and I always put down the ones I don't want rather than paying attention to what the boss want. And sometimes I do place down the one that they want, and they end up winning and winning off me as well. I'm like, fuck, I'm so dumb. I should have paid attention. The tunnel vision sometimes can be real. I'm not good at mahjong, but I do have fun playing it. Oh, that should be been. Shh. Yeah, I merged wrong layout. Need to operation fix this. How are we gonna do? Huh? Open. What? I can't spell trousers. Not perfect, but it's good enough. Or something sticking out. It's fine. But most of the time he says it's your game, play what you want, and then I play something. He's like, I would not have done that, so I get pissed because I still don't quite understand the game. That sounds like something I would do. I really please. Yeah, it sounds. Yeah. Yeah, because my problem with mahjong, right, is that there's so many different ways of combos and stuff like that. So you need to memorize the combos, and this is where I suck at. Trying to memorize all the combos and how many points it is and stuff like that. If you can't remember the combos and stuff like that, then it's gonna be rough. You don't need. Actually, you probably do. This pocket's a bit too wide now. And we've got to move this. I'm still scared to draw the head. I remember when Mahjong Soul was a thing, like within the Dango community. And I remember I was thinking of doing like a Dango tournament where the winner gets choose. But nothing materialized from it. Have like a tournament. But now with how choose are done, it's a bit different now. So because back then you use your choose to request, right? Now you use your channel points to request. There isn't much use for the choose besides pulling for the cards, and I don't know what else you can do. It's more channel points than choose now. I guess it's for the VIP thing or the top ranking thing. But everything seems to be on hiatus now, so I have no idea what's going on. The whole thing, the cards with the leaderboards, with any of that stuff. So your guess is as good as mine. I haven't been informed. I don't think none of the mods have what's going on. It's because Chewy and Girly have their own projects going now, so they've been prioritizing that, which I understand. But yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't know when the other Dango cards are coming out. If they are gonna come out, yeah, I have no idea. That's why I haven't been joined any, because I have no idea what we're doing with it, if we're doing anything with it. So that gives me more time to work on the Bokumaro. I'm happy to draw more Dango cards if we're going to be using them to pull and stuff. But I'm also at the same time, I don't mind designing a card art for someone who doesn't have a card but who is always there in Chewy stream. So for their peace of mind, they can unofficially have a Dango card art, or maybe not actually have a Dango card until we do get back to having them. I have noticed that some people who do have their Dango card or Dango card art, they don't really watch. They don't really go there anymore. channel, and that's one thing I'm afraid of. Sure, like I know people move on and stuff like that. It's just like a this channel as well. Well, not this one, but the gaming channel or both channels. There used to be people that come on a regular, but you don't see them here anymore. Even though you see them on Chewy's channel or Joni's channel, whatever, you don't see them in this channel anymore. Like, people just move on and they go. Maybe they're busy with their lives or they watch other people, which is fair enough. You can't force people to watch. That's why it's harder nowadays for me personally to draw someone as for the dango card because I can't predict the future. I don't know if they're going to be there in a few years' time because I don't know. I just want people to pull for them or their friends that who they know, and yeah, I don't want to be in a scenario where you're pulling for someone, you got someone, and you don't know who they are because they no longer watch the stream. I've been playing on Clubhouse games on the Switch and Mahjong Souls on mobile. Oh, nice. I know there's a app called Mahjong with Friends. I don't know if you tried that, but I used to play on that on the mobile, but I don't know much about Mahjong Soul. I know it exists, but that's as far as what I know. Yeah, if there's any of you dangos lot who watches Chewy on a regular and would like a dango card, or at least the art for it, then do let me know. I don't mind drawing something for you guys. Just be patient. I won't say that it might not be immediate me drawing it, but I don't mind drawing. Continue drawing unofficial art. I kind of want to draw a full card art for you guys, even the existing one. One day, I'll draw you guys a full card art, unofficial ones. I'm happy to give it to you as well. You can get the PNG form of it. Just know that it's not on the top of my priorities at the moment. Still need to figure out who I want to draw for the next VTuber Friday. Jess has kindly provided me the new model for Bammy, so I could draw Bammy on Friday. I'm thinking of either Bammy or Celeste. I'm leaning towards Celeste, and then maybe draw Bammy after. I haven't no. Maybe I'll show it to him when I actually get around to doing the YouTube video. But at that rate, it'll be sometime next year when I do the video. But yeah, yeah, because he's number I don't know what number he is. He's number 15 or whatever. I think. What number is he? Let me double check. I don't know what number Solo is. He's number. I mean, if he wants to see, I'm more than happy to show him. Sure. Yeah, he's number 16. Sorry, Retchie was 15. Eggy hasn't seen the art as well. He is number 14. Neither has Kitzel has seen hers, Rebel Kitty. Like Rin hasn't seen her. Liz hasn't seen hers as well, and Liz is number 9. Annie saw her, but she's got a new model now, so I might have to. I'm actually considering to redraw Annie. So yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Yeah, I think I think the VTuber Friday is easy to do. The video editing thing is quite easy to do because I don't do no animation or anything like that to it. Same as the accidental art. These ones are really easy to do. That's why I'm thinking that maybe for the mysterious character one, maybe I will cut down less on the animation so I can finish it in time. Yeah, yeah, I'm sure he would. Yeah, sure he would. I'm not in his streams often, but I do enjoy being there. He seems like a cool, chill guy, and I can see myself getting along with him. It's just that I don't know if he streams regularly. I think that the time you see me on his stream because you're there is when I get to see him. But he seems cool. I get along with him. Shit, where did I put the hand? Oh no, I put the hand with the trousers. You know what? Let me just delete this and then I can redraw that. It's not too hard. I don't think Nice seen her one. Thinking about it as well. I don't think she's even seen her one. She saw the one I drew with her and Sushi when they were playing Split Fiction, I believe, but not the other one. But she's got kind of like a new model as well, right? She's got no alternative outfit or whatever you want to call it. But you guys know me. I don't do it for clout or anything. I just do it for passion and for. But luckily, those guys, I don't think they've experienced anything iffy yet. But I might be wrong. I'm not looking forward to drawing this. This is gonna be hard. Like Desta saw his because he raided me, right? I don't think Desta would have seen his if he didn't raid me. Even though I'm in his channel all the time, stream. Desta cheated, yeah. He wouldn't have seen. Typical gremlin behavior. But he said that he might get his internet back on the 28th or something like that, right? So let's hope that's the case. But yeah, the art's going okay, Mango. I forgot to. I can't remember if I answered that question. Your question. It's going okay. We almost finished the line art. I think I might call it after the line art because I need to work on the weekly Bokumaro, which I haven't uploaded yet. I haven't started yet. And if you're okay with Saturday, Erilyn, we can finish this off on Saturday. If Saturday's tricky with you, then I'll speak to Nice if he's okay with me doing the anthropomorphize art on stream. If he's okay with that, we can start that. If not, then I guess I can do the mysterious character on stream on Saturday. Oh, you're gonna be on phone because you're gonna be with family for a few weeks. Okay. Hope you enjoy family time with your family. I know you're working during the weekdays, but yeah, family time is always nice. It means I got to be my best behavior. If I don't know, I imagine you're probably gonna wear headphones, but if you're on loudspeaker, I guess I can't say some stuff. Although last time you told me the stuff that I was saying uh, made your mom laugh. I try and behave. I tend to not wear headphones there. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I make sure I don't say certain words and. But you missed the lessons. I taught Tim was taking notes. Look, fortunately for Tim, there's no pop quiz, so he's fine. But yeah, I did the art thing for TTV and Tim. So you missed the lesson, the annual lesson. Mango, if you was wondering, I was just basically explaining to them. You know the green thing sometimes you see me do when I adjust the width, the length, the width of the vector lines and connecting the nodes together. Right? They was asking about those things. They see the green thing, but don't see anything happening on the screen. And they was asking, I was sort of teaching them sort of thing and explain to them why I'm using vector layers as opposed to rasterized layers. So yeah, that's my annual art lesson done already. What do you mean bragging? I'm not bragging. I wasn't bragging. I'll just say, why I use it instead of rasterize. But I did understand that if you work with a large canvas, then you don't need to use vector layers at all. They have pros and cons. I'm sorry, Evelyn, that you missed the lesson. So you can't use that on your list now. You can uncheck it now. You can uncheck. So you can check the thing on your checklist of stuff that Pack needs to do for the year. But if you want more lessons, then you can go to Squaresoft, and type the code Pack for 10% off for the next 3 lessons. Rapper. For legal reason, I'm not sponsored by Squarespace, and I don't have a lessons on that site. Vectors would be great for the animation stuff, but yeah, exactly, yeah. Because when you increase it or resize it, right, enlarge it or shrink it, it'll be the same size. Ideally, you can make it the same size, and things won't get blurry or smudged. Inherent bragging? What do you mean? There was no bragging. And there's nothing to brag anyway. Let's be real. Not like I'm good. No, that accident there, actually a happy accident. I like it. I didn't mean to stretch it that far, but I'm keeping it. I like that. It looks good. Hope I don't clean it up. How are you doing, Renz, anyway? Still here. We had a good weekend. I don't know if I spoke to you yesterday. I'm not gonna lie to you, when I saw that Moho animation thing, it kind of made me want to animate more. But I like the rigging thing. The rigging thing, I think it will take a while. I think it's a good investment in the sense that in terms of time sinking and time, putting in time. If you learn how to rig, I think you save so much time animating. In my head, I can see that. But yeah, I don't know if I want to spend that much money to get the thing. Sure, I can get the trial version. So not trial version, the beginner version. A bit too much. Maybe we can. This is just too much volume. I'd like. Yeah, frame by frame is fine as well. I mean, that's what I do right now. But there's sometimes I just want to try something different, you know. Just vary up a bit. I'd like to do. And I can't see why we can't do a mixture of both, right? Do rigging for like a character, but some other stuff you could do it frame by frame. You could have your own unique twist style to. I'm sure it can work. Have your own charm, your own spin to things. Yeah, rigging will definitely speed up long term though. That's why if you understand how to rig, and then when animating, it should be easy. Well, not easy, but you know, it'd be quicker. Yeah, I do want to get back into drawing animated emotes. Maybe help you guys out if you guys want some animated emotes as well. Whether it's BTV, BTTV, or for your sub emotes. Icon animations, yeah, yeah, yeah. Like the bouncy things, right? When the characters bounces, you can rig it. Or just doing the cheering thing, like with the lightsaber, not lightsabers, but you know what I mean, those things. Yeah, rigging that would be fine. Or even like a simple wave. Like, you can do frame by frame with the wave, but you can also rig it so you move the arm seamlessly and smoothly. Something like that would be fine, yeah. I don't know how much spoilers this is, Erilyn, for the lore, but Ark said that this person is the skull, or the whatever you want to call it, the head, belongs to old Hades. I don't know how much of a lore spoiler that is, but I'm curious why they're holding this. Yeah, the old chaos. Yeah, I'm thinking, did something happen? Did we or someone like had to destroy chaos? If it's spoilers, then yeah, maybe we don't say that in case people want to play Hades 2. Nothing like that. Okay. I got intrigued, but not intrigued enough to play it to figure out why the lore, why they're holding the old chaos. I think this is just chaos as it evolves, fickle in form as it is. This whims. Okay. So what I'm hearing is that we don't need to pay too much attention to it. Just note that this is the old Chaos's head from the first game. Hmm. Make sure I raise the right. What the? Oh, I clicked on the wrong. No, but I've always liked the art style in Hades when I watched Johnny play on his Smurf channel. But again, like I said, just because I like the art style doesn't mean I'll go out and go out my way and enjoy them as a Bokumaro. So I'm thankful that you requested it. Maybe because you was playing this game for some bore. Is bore the right word? Bear some weight. I don't know what the past tense for bear, but bore some weight, bear some weight. English is hard. Same thing as you, Mango, I said earlier, with you requesting Balsa and Wildfast with his Touch Detective that we'll be doing soon, and Professor Layton. Yeah, I think so too, but it seems like it's a Nintendo thing, right? Seems to be Nintendo. Maybe like excuse me. If even if I can't play it, like if you was to stream it and you had the VODs for it, well, first maybe I would watch the VODs of you playing it. Yeah, because I don't play emulator games or ROMs, especially games that I don't own. But if you do decide to stream it, I'll be down to watch the VOD if I can't watch it live.
Yeah, I know you can, but yeah, I don't like to. I'm not the one who downloads ROMs and stuff like that. I'm not the type who do anymore. Just two more things to do: the wings and the petals. We are Gucci. Oh, it's taken 5 hours. But I did do loads of stuff that didn't contribute to me actually drawing. Yeah, we're taking a little break from the Ace Attorney stuff. We'll be playing Lost Guardian, The Last Guardian tomorrow.
I don't know if you guys know much about it. I still don't. I didn't get. I don't know how far I got. I rage quit that game 9 years ago. So we'll see how far we get. I don't remember too much about it. I did start it on my UK account. I don't plan to platinum that game because you need to speed run it, and I ain't speed running nothing. I ain't speed running nothing. Also, you need like a what's that right word for it? I can't think. I can't English. No death run as well. So that ain't happening as well. This is me we're talking about. Me not dying in the game? Impossible. Impossible. So yeah, I'm just gonna play. Try and get as many trophies as I can. Which might not be even any. Maybe you get one for finishing the game. So I'm guaranteed to get one. I've only got one trophy for that game so far. So I'll just get like one more trophy. It'll be a dub. If you need the premise of the game, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Honestly, I don't remember the game at all. All I remember is that you play as a kid and you can not command or steer the. You can tell the guardian thing to the creature thing to go places to help you do something. I don't know what that is. I don't know if we're trying to escape or flee from somewhere or we're trapped. And yeah, I have no idea. Don't know much about the game. But your guess is as good as mine. There may be some platform elements in that game. I'm not going to lie to you. I have no idea. It's been so long since I played the game. I hope there's no platform elements. If it is, then you guys are in for a surprise. Then again, I wouldn't be surprised because maybe that's the reason why I rage quit. I was sick and tired of the platform and stuff, dying. But I reckon I'd quit because I got lost and didn't know what to do. Just like in Ori and the Blind Forest. I know there's a map there, so I know where I need to go. I just couldn't find the place to get to there. That's the reason why I rage quit Ori and the Blind Forest. There's nothing to do with it being too difficult, like the mobs and stuff like that. The same like Gris, when I played Gris or Grey or whatever, I rage quit because I couldn't do the platform and stuff. That was a skill issue. Gris was so hard for me. I remember I got stuck for like 15 minutes trying to do one jump. I couldn't jump. Couldn't make a jump. And I was like, fuck this. Rage quit. Uninstall. The music was good. Everything was good. It was just the platforming part I just couldn't do. Skill issue. Check me. It's a beautiful game. I recommend it if you're good at platformers. Yeah, I just couldn't make any of these jumps. And got so frustrated, and I can feel my literally blood boiling. And I was gonna like scream and shout. I was like, nope, not worth it. Game is not worth screaming or shouting. Unless you're beating your friend, so then you can shout and scream, get shit on, kid. You know, but that's about it. You know, that's the only time I'm willing to shout and scream. Just friendly bants with your friends. I thought you were a professional speedrunner. Nope, not a professional speedrunner. No deaths, however, is truly impossible. Exactly. Or your nieces and nephews. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I know. I can't say that. I can't say that to my niece and nephew. My brother, he forbids swearing. So there are some times I actually swore in front of them, and then my niece and nephew looks at me like, you know, I murdered someone because, you know, I said something that I shouldn't say. Obviously, they know bad words, but they know not to say it. And sometimes I slip. You know what the funny thing is? It's like I say, oh shit. Yeah, then they look at me like, you know, I said something really bad, which obviously is a bad word. And then because they realize I clock on that I said a bad word, you know what the first reaction is? Fuck. And I'm like, shit. Oh, and then I swore again 2 times in a row. I'm like, no. Bad influence back here. I'm like, shit. Oh, fuck. Shit. You know, like, I don't know what to say. You know? Oh, dear. And they just laugh. And I was like, sorry, don't say that. Don't copy uncle. Don't copy uncle. Oh, fuck. I do need to cut down swearing for sure, especially in front of my nephews and nieces. But generally, by and large, I don't really swear that much, curse in front of them. But there are times I do slip for sure. Ain't gonna lie, ain't gonna pretend. But yeah, I'm trying to remember stuff. You know, I'll probably say, "Oh shoot," or "sugar" instead of "shit," or "heck." Right? I need to remember these things, but it's not easy. It's not easy. Not easy. It'll take some time. Hmm. But yeah, I'm trying to be better and curse less. It's not gonna be easy, but I'm trying. I think it's doable. I think it's doable. I'm not saying I won't swear anymore. I'm just saying I'm gonna cut down swearing. I think if I don't play games like Crash Bandicoot, then it's possible. So news just in, guys. Is I hate to bear you bad news, crapper. I need to find a raid target as well. I don't know anyone whose life is Hussein life. We did raid Hussein not too long ago. Could find someone. There is. Painers, okay. I've never. I don't follow him, so But no, didn't know that. Okay, I'll look at my follow list. If there's no one that I'm following that's live, then yeah, I can read paint. Streaming all day. I heard Nye saying something that Pain doesn't stream that frequently, but when they do, they stream for long hours, long stints. That's what I heard. Great. Oh, Color Blare's live as well. Does that mean that the everyone's back from their road trip or vacation or whatever? Was it like AZ, Maz, Pain, and maybe a few others that went on like some sort of road trip vacation? They did go on a group trip here. That's what I thought. Hi, Sushi. How you doing? How far did you get in Lantern Right? Because I wanted to stay around, but it was getting a bit too late for me. Because I wanted to know in the Korean version. What did I just do? Okay, we're fine. You sure I delete the right figure, not the wrong thing? Yeah, because in the Lantern Right, how far are you in the story? May I ask? You finished the first quest is in the first act. Okay. So does that mean that if I said to you there was a scene with Hu Tao and friends, does that ring any bells to you? And we're not talking about in Leeway Harbor, somewhere else. Yes. Okay. Okay. So when they left because Chong Yuan was tired. So he was tired. So they left, right? Did you hear Hu Tao sing? Okay. The melody and the lyrics of her singing, is it one of her idol dialogues? Okay, I guess the question is when Hu Tao is idol, does she sing at all? She doesn't. Okay. Interesting. She does sing. Okay, but it's not the same song. Oh, okay. Because the Chinese is the same song. The English one's completely different. Because I heard that in the Japanese version, Hu Tao sings at the same rhythm or melody as the Chinese one, and I wonder if the Korean one's the same or not. If you can, if it's not too much trouble, Sushi, that would be great because I'm curious as well. Because the English one was completely weird. Not weird. That's a bit rude, but it's not what I was expecting. It wasn't consistent with the Chinese version. You're just eating breakfast. Okay. I hope you enjoy brekkie. I hope you're doing well, Crates as well. Yeah, but thanks for letting me know that Color Blair's live. I like Hu Tao. I like Hu Tao. I pulled for her. It's just bizarre to me why there's no consistency. But then again, I guess maybe the reason why the English version is different is because you know how maybe the number of syllables didn't match, and because of that, there's no way Hu Tao could sing in the same melody as the Chinese version, the CN version. Because apparently the Japanese version match the same melody and rhythm as the Chinese version. And it seems like the English one's different, and I'm curious to see if the Korean version was different or not. You can pull for someone and still hate them. That is true, but I would never pull for someone I hate. Unless I get them by accident. Like Wanderer. I didn't want Wanderer. I don't want Scaramouche. Wanderer. I wanted C6 Farazan, and Wanderer came as a result. I was like, okay then, fair. I guess I got him now. I know you like Wanderer, Renz, but I'm not a fan of him. Not to the point where I want to get him cancelled and called the Chinese government to get him that he's claimed that he's anti-China and get him erased from the game. Because I thought that's what the community in CN apparently supposedly did, which I thought was a bit extreme, if I say so myself. Imagine disliking the character so much you got the government involved to try to get him deleted and cancelled for real. Gamers, they can be quite wild. I think that's why they had to U-turn with Nouvelette's nerfs. Probably China got involved, and they probably got the government involved as well. This is pretty scammy. Them doing what they did with Nouvelette. I heard a voot voot, so I'm guessing that might be Sushi with the clip. And I'm not. This is one thing. This is one thing I hate about vector layers. I do 1, 2. Raise this. 1, 2. Okay, thank you, Sushi. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna play it out loud. If I can hear it. Wait, that's so short. Okay, it's similar. It's similar with the it's similar to the Chinese one. It's similar to the Chinese one. It's just that the tone is a bit different, but the pitch. But yeah, it's similar to the Chinese one. Okay. No, it's similar to the Chinese one. It's just the English one is just totally different. But maybe it's because of the lyrics. There's less words, less syllables. Let me find you the Chinese one. I don't know how to even find it. My googling skills isn't great. Why am I even got my phone to do it? I can just do it on my PC. How are we gonna find this? Okay, let me save and close this because I don't want the time lapse to be longer than it should be. We're almost done. Just hang in there. Okay. I don't even know what to call it. Let's just go to Genshin Lantern, like 2026. DN? Cutscene? DN playthrough? Let's see. No, it's not a cutscene. I'm so bad at Chinese playthrough. Chinese dub. Okay, that would do. Yeah. Okay, let me pause this on. Okay, yeah. It's similar. I mean, we don't have to see it, but yeah, you can. Let me just let go here. This part here. This is the idol dialogue song. I think the Korean and Japanese version is similar in terms of like melody. So the Korean version is similar in terms of melody, but obviously, what they're saying is probably going to be different. The Japanese one I heard is similar to this, but the English one is just, I don't even know what to say. Maybe it could be the Hu Tao English voice actor when she did it. She just didn't do it in the same rhythm. I don't know. Let me go check. Lantern English. Listen to this. When I heard it, I was like, "What?" And when I heard that, I was like, "Huh?" But that's the English version, and this is the Chinese version. So obviously, I played Chinese, so I'm used to this. This is how I do animation. You got the English version. It just, I mean, there's nothing wrong with her talking. Like, I don't mind her talking, right? It's just the rhythm is just completely. It threw me off. Because I got a feeling that she's probably uncomfortable singing. Because you remember when I don't know what year it is. Hu Tao Xinyan. What year was it? The Hu Tao Xinyan. Okay, this one here. Did we miss it? I actually played this in English, and yeah, I don't know. I don't know how comfortable she was doing that, but yeah, it was yeah.
Can she sing? Yeah, she probably can sing, but the rapping part was yeah. I don't think the rapping part suited her. I don't know what was the Bernice song. Wait, is she Bernice in Zone Zone Zero? Or is it some other song we're talking about? Or what should I Google? Genshin Butao Bernice, you said. Oh, okay. What is this angle I'm seeing? Bernice cover. Bernice theme featuring. Is this it? Oh, this is TNB. TNB. That's the one. Is this the one? Yeah. Yeah, I can see the URL is the same. Yeah. This is who tells the English voice actor, I'm guessing. You know, oh, I actually haven't heard this whole song. It's just too much brain rot for me, so I stopped. I think I would have stopped here already. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, her voice is actually quite good here. Yeah. Evelyn's favorite song. I'm not sure about that though. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, her singing is okay in here, so I don't know why she didn't really sing in here. Yeah, but to answer my question, like I said, like the this is her idol song. Oh, dialogue. But the English version is not the same. It's you heard the English version is completely different for whatever reason. Yeah, I'm not too sure why, but that's interesting. But I'm guessing the Korean version is similar to the Chinese than the English version. But that's on the direction she got. Yeah, yeah, that's the voice directors thing. Yeah, I just don't know why they decided to deviate. But it could be the fact that it's just lacking too many syllables. Because like, unless you're gonna be like Craig David, you know, where you could stretch one or two syllables and stretch it out for like 5 seconds, where it matches the rhythm. Maybe it's just lacking too many syllables. Yeah. Do you need to remember to kick off the time lapse game? Oh, sorry, what do you mean by that, Evelyn? The thing is recorded, so it should be fine. So, you know, if I go here, time lapse says recorded, so it's fine. So every time I log out, it doesn't whatever I do in between won't get recorded. So yeah, because when we export it, that's the video. I can show you. I can export the line art when we're done and show you what it looks like. I'm not using the VOD to do the time lapse like I used to for the. Because you know, for the Bokumaro, because the Bokumaro, I forgot about the time lapse feature. And because I forgot about the time lapse feature, I realized that next time round I'm going to use the time lapse feature. A reminder to save my work. Yeah, yeah. Let me save. We saved. We saved. Okay, so everything's almost done now. I just need to draw the petals, and then we're good.
It's just that the English is always the voice director for the English, the Ian side is always a bit, I don't know, different. In yeah, let's go with different. That's why I prefer not to play in English. I understand that, you know, in the West it's going to be different than the East. Because things can easily get lost in translation and such like that. So, but gotta give them a bit of leeway, especially in Latin right, because it's in leeway. So you gotta give them a bit of leeway. Hi Kitty, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the 64 months. Hope you're doing well. Have a nice look. Good morning. We're almost finished for the day anyway, because we almost finished the line art. So you managed to catch the end of the stream. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I got paranoid with you keep spamming me to save, so I saved every single petal I drew. I saved. So no need to remind me to save. Okay, so the line art's done. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna color this in, so we'll probably finish this off on Saturday if that's okay, Erin. Yeah, because I want to work on the video. I think it's looking good so far. I'm happy with how it looks. I could move the plaster a bit up actually. It's like Linkin Park, is it? It is Linkin. Yeah, okay. I'm happy with this. Hopefully we can finish this off on Saturday. It's just coloring in and then do the shadows and highlights, the lighting and stuff like that. So it shouldn't take too long, I don't think. But yeah. Well, thanks for requesting this, Erin. I'll try and finish this off over the weekend. Okay, so let's see who's live. If you guys have a preference, then do let me know. Let's see who's live. Yeah, there's not many people that I see online besides Color Blair, who's playing with Johnny, who's also live. CMD, who's playing Cyber Sleuth, which is the game I've already played, which is Digimon. And then I guess you got Pain. Do you guys have a preference? Oh yeah, let me export the video, then I can show you what it looks like so far. Your preference is our preference. You got to step away anyway. So.
it's taken a while to port because it's always like that. High color. Is it my paladin goat? It's PLD paladin. Oh yeah, okay. I talk like I play Final Fantasy 14. I mean, I technically do, but yeah. It's been a while since I played it. I haven't had time to play the game. I have uploaded the VODs onto YouTube, so I could always like, go back and try to remember what's going on. Oh, Slash just went live as well. Saved, okay. Called this 248, right? Apparently I can't spell chaos. Oh no, I did spell chaos. I spelled chaos wrong. Okay, let me play the video. And we can head out. I don't want to know how long the video is. Where the frick did I save the video? What? Sorry, just bear with me. And the video. Don't know where I saved it. 248. Found it. Where the hell did I thought if you right click, okay, open file. Oh, I saved it in VTubers. Okay, so this is the video so far. So far the video is 5.5 minutes long, but we could always speed it up in the video in DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, this is 5 minutes so far. You'll see that it doesn't capture me just AFK in with the Genshin stuff because it's just concentrate on the canvas. Cool. It's looking good so far. I think this is gonna turn out well. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's turned out better than I expected. Because when I saw her, right, I should close this. When I saw her, do I have that? I was like, oh my gosh. When I saw this, I was like, holy. Yeah, when I saw her, I was like, oh my gosh. This is not gonna be fun. But it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Or maybe I could have drawn flowers. Maybe I should draw flowers on it. I could do that last minute. I could do it next time. Yeah, we draw some flowers on the end. I totally forgot about that. But it's pretty cool. Her jacket or blazer thing's got like faces on the shoulders on both sides, which is interesting. And also her chest area. It looks like it's see-through or part of space. Same as her wings. Oh crap! Maybe the wings meant to be like that and not like what I did. I don't know. I don't know it too well. But yeah, design is interesting. It's really good. I like it. And I captured most of it anyways. Cool. Anyways, who shall we raid? Color Blair or what is Pain streaming? What is Pain's I type in I see crates. Let me scroll up. What did Erin type?
He tapped a while ago, right? Sushi, the pro game Genshin gamer, true. Tokyo Mirage Session. FE. Game is this? This looks cool. Tokyo Mirage. Tokyo Mirage. Tokyo Mirage. How does that sound? Does that sound familiar? It's an Atlas game, Shin Megami Tensei, so it's SMT. It's on the Switch. No wonder I haven't really heard of it. Yeah, most of SMT's games were on the Nintendo, unfortunately. Okay, we're gonna hang out in Pain. I don't mind going to Pain. Man, I've forgotten his what his thing now. His channel. The pain you feel. I can send you guys over there. Okay. Yeah. He's lazy. And he's lazy. It's okay, I'm lazy too. We can be lazy together. Let me read him. Okay, so thank you guys for watching. Doesn't matter whether you're lurking, chatting, keeping me company. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Feel free to follow my socials if you haven't already. Discord, for the time being, is when I notify people when I go live, and then I post my schedules on Sundays. In terms of the red message, use the first red message if you're sub to the gaming channel, the other channel. Use the second red message if you're sub to this channel. Use the third red message if you're sub to neither channel, and fourth is the flex if you're sub to both the gaming channel and this channel. But yeah, this is the first time we're raiding Kane, who's is someone in Sushi's community and Erlin's. But it'd be nice if you can join the raid. If you can't, that's completely fine. Yeah, we'll probably check the game out because the game looks kind of cool because it's Atlas and SMT probably. But although I don't own a Switch, so I probably won't play this. But it looks like a good game. But yeah, I'm sorry, TTV. I just finished now. We're done for the day. He said it was cringe. It's okay. I'm cringe. What's the difference? What's the difference, Sushi? What's the difference? I'm cringe. But thanks for being here, TTV. Same thing. So yeah. Yeah, as always, guys, next stream will be tomorrow, gaming, and then art again in the evening. But as always, guys, take care, be well, and be safe. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye, Renz. Bye, Sushi. Bye, TTV. Bye, Wafas. Bye, Evelyn, Kitty, Crates, Mango, and everyone else. Ezra. Bye, bye, guys.